Please tell me you guys can hear audio. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, thank God. Oh, jeez. How's it going, folks? Yeah, sorry, scuffed stream setup hours. So, you know, like, if it's working, like, I don't fucking know. How are you all doing? Do you like my new start card? I'm thinking of keeping it. You know, just like the white text on black really does it for me. And like, no, like, graphic of any kind. It's really like, yo, it's appealing. Just the void. Sorry, what? You're a little quiet. You should turn up your mic. Oh no, please tell. Okay, don't be fucking with me here. Please don't be fucking with me, because I actually don't know. Do I sound okay? Do I sound okay? Okay, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, it's very mean to mess with me when I'm like not on my own PC. I'm really sensitive to like audio issues, and it ruins my day if I've done like a stream when it's like, yeah, you're on, like, you had an echo like the last 4 hours. I appreciate everyone helping me. That's why we start literally every stream with me asking, can you hear me okay? It's like I have genuine anxiety about it. What background music is that? That is Stardew Valley. It's not too loud, is it? Does it sound okay? Let's just make sure. It's very relaxing, just fine. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's from the farming game, yeah. Stardew Valley. It's autumn music. I got like a mix of music that's just gonna be popping in the background. Got about 2.5 hours worth of tunes that we will be listening to. I'm slightly quiet, am I? Okay, what if I do that? I think I have to... Let me get a better mic angle. I just bopped it. No, he's good? He's good? Okay. It's because, yeah, it's one of these overhead mics where I'm not really sure where I should be in relation to it. So it's kind of hard to kind of work it out. Golden. Okay, I'll adjust the background music just a little bit more there. There we go. That should be alright. But hello though, folks. You're all welcome to the stream. This is going to be a regular stream today, and we're going to do another dolphin stream soon. We're going to actually do some more hunting for Charlie, I decided, in the near future. And we're going to be putting some videos up in the YouTube channel, try and push some donations there for whale and dolphin conservation. This is just going to be a regular stream today. This is just going to be a regular one. We're playing Minecraft for the first time in God knows how long. Look at this. Hang on. Welcome back to the New Earth project. It's been a hot minute since we looked at this. And I'm hoping, before the year is out, that we can make some headway and progress on this. So since summer of 2020, we've had the quite ambitious project of rebuild an entirely new planet Earth in Minecraft. You can really get a feel for it when you just start popping it in 3D. And this is kind of like a compilation of all of the constructions we have done up until this point. This has been ongoing again since like summer of 2020. We took a long old break from it at the end of 2021. And I just wanted to take a break just because there's a lot of other content I want to do and a lot of games I want to play. And I thought, because we're in the last month of 2022 now, that we're going to finally revisit it. And we're going to try and make some headway. You can kind of see which is like the untapped land here in terms of the builds on the server. We have this whole area and it's kind of like between the Americas, South America. And we have this whole section of Asia going into maybe like a bit of Oceana here too. For today's stream, more than anything else, I just want to do like a little recap on the project thus far. We're going to simply do some touring of the builds we have done because it has been a very long time since we played this. And we're going to check out some of the stuff. This is also going to be an opportunity to check out some of the builds that we have not seen on stream before. There's some large-scale constructions, like I think chiefly in like kind of Canada, also like chiefly over here in Antarctica. I don't think we've ever seen this section of Antarctica at all. Completely new area. There's also been some construction kind of over in like kind of more Asia, Oceana kind of region here. Just this fringe region here that people have been working on off stream. So we're gonna do a recap. We're gonna look over some of the cool builds. Let me see if I've done this right. Okay, that's a black screen, so no. Okay, fucking really scuffed technical setup. Give me just 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Forever, you know. Here at RT, like Rumble Tumble Games, we like prioritize like the highest like level of quality gaming content. You know. I'm very sorry, guys. Hang on, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Hang on. Okay. There we go. There we go. Is it good? Is it good? Can you see it? It looks great. Simon, please. How's it going, man? Yeah, let me just slap a roll on you just so we can spot you. Oh no, that's gonna freeze it again. Oh. Okay, hang on. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's back. It's back. It's working. Audio okay? Not too loud? You can hear me? You can see the game? Professional streamer. It only took 10 minutes. That's alright. That's alright. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, so welcome to the recap of the server, because it's been a whole year since we played on this. So I kind of just want us to look back at some of the builds that we've done. We actually haven't done this up until this point on this server. And we're going to start with what I believe should be the capital of the world and where we started our newer project. Ireland is tucked away in here. This stretch of ocean is like gotten quite busy through the years, but this is actually where like we all kicked it off. We had like a Europe build, but it was always Ireland that was, you know, the favorite. Let's be real here. We started with all the Spire builds here and just gradually kind of made our way out. It's very upsetting that the Spire build is probably the first thing ever made in the server. You know, we did get the nice pool bag chimneys, but unfortunately they were also repurposed into the pool bag spires. This is like an actual landmark in Ireland you can see, kind of off the coast. But again, they made it into spires. They made it into spires, which is deeply upsetting. We did also get like a lot of pride just to start off the server too, which is actually just very sweet, you know. Always love to see it. But welcome to Ireland. We also, of course, had like the initial littles. Again, like capital of the fucking world. Like, you can build anything. Welcome to like the New Earth project. You can start this any way you possibly want. What's the first thing you build? I need a little. What's the second thing you build? You know, there's no Tesco here. It's always like a fucking like supermarket. I don't know why. I think there's like a few Asdas like kind of in here. Yeah, here's the fucking co-op. Tesco sucks. Fuck co-op. There's just some fucking slander to all these grocery stores. Like someone was just very upset that this was even happening on the server. The competition for like the ordinary supermarkets. Yeah, there's the fucking like I don't even have to go far. This is the New Earth. You guys could have built fucking anything. And it's just like a supermarket grocery chains. Like everywhere. It's really upsetting. It's really upsetting. Limitless creativity. And this is what you choose to do. You know, we got a stack of polos though as well. As we move like kind of into the United Kingdom here. You know, so it's worth something. And like Thomas the Tank Engine, of course, taking over like, I think that's the Isle of Man? I think it might be. I'm not a geography guy. We got some pubs though, as well. With the built-up area of London and Stonehenge. And I think they also built that one Doctor Who episode that takes place here too. This might be one of them coming down. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's just have a little look-see. Stonehenge, not aliens. Oh god, it's weird looking back at this too. Yeah, you can see like kind of some of the old credits and that. I don't know how many people here are going to be still like on the server. Fair few of them. But it's cool kind of looking back at it. Of course, Toys R Us is now gone. Oh jeez, when did Toys R Us even close in the UK? Did they have Toys R Us in the UK? Toys R Us has been gone a while, I feel. It was 2018. Okay, maybe that was gone a bit longer. Someone just wanted to immortalize it here. I think they were gone. Toys R Us is back, but it's online only now. Oh, okay, right. So it's like a tombstone for the physical store. Ah, oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, someone just asked there, so what's happening with Iceland? We will get to Iceland a little later in the month. Iceland's actually got a special build parameter for it that's going to be specifically handled off stream. It's a teeny little area. And I'll show you what that is as the month goes on. We're going to have a fair bit of time. Oh god, we have some of the bees in that as well. I think there's a plot here somewhere in Europe where it's literally just like a beehive. And they're everywhere. We had a lot of bees in the early days. Like bees, Tesco's, and Spires were kind of how things started. What part of the world today? So if you're joining the server, your own end and you wish to build in the server, you can type !server for the login information. It's subscriber only just because so we have a bit of a gate to it. Otherwise, if we let literally thousands of people on the server at once, we will DDoS it, and that is bad. That is quite bad. But you can get the login information there. The region, I believe, Jesus, it's just north of Australia. It's kind of like Oceana. I saw the Jaffa factory. Wait, hang on, where's the Jaffa factory for Simon? Oh yeah, like, yeah, what do you think, man? The man's actually here today to just witness this. It's actually quite sweet. Hope you're doing well, man. The new world headquarters of the United Kingdom here. Thank you very much, Nicho. Wait, deep underground, a young dwarf dreaming of a world he never knew. He looked above the trees and mountain high and saw a moon. So blue, oh, they told him dwarfs could never climb so high. They laughed and said he'd fail. If he tried, he left his home. And his life behind, his dream burning like a rocket inside. I miss Tekkit. It's a song. I'm not going to be able to sing it. Oh, this was also the era where we had reviews on every piece of content built on the server. I think we might be able to see more of these if we start walking around. This Wooloo tried to escape, but he is too... Okay, that's very upsetting. I'm pretty sure this was the... Okay, that's also very... What the fuck was going on in the United Kingdom when we built this? You guys okay over here? Like, Jesus. I know things... I know you fucking play musical chairs with your Prime Minister these days, but, like, what's going on? Oh, Jesus. Sponsored by the Queen. Oh, Jesus. The King's Forearm. Yeah, we're gonna need that these days. A lot's happened. A lot's happened since we've last been here. You can even see the old map. God, this is what it kind of looked like even back then. Very old map. I think this was like while the stream was still like kind of ongoing. You can kind of see that railroad. If we like shoot round to here, you might be able to see like some remnants of it. Actually, the railroad actually might have been moved. I think we have to lower it all to the ground. I think we have to lower the railroad to the ground. I think there's like an underground metro now that we have. We move on down here. We're kind of going into France and kind of more Western Europe. Surely there's more of the reviews. The French flag. Drunk. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Well, you know, we don't discriminate, you know, on the New Earth server. Like, everyone, wherever you live on the planet, is going to be offended in some capacity. So, you know, we don't discriminate. You will all suffer equally. So don't worry too much. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear. Baguettes are us, of course. Yeah, we still, this is still like supermarket chain days. You will see supermarkets like literally everywhere we go. This was the first build server that we ever did. Speaking of not aging well, the Titanic, you know, it's been so long since we were on this server. That's not gone well either. Oh no. It's literally been like over a century since we last played in the New Earth server. It feels like it sometimes, I'll be honest. Is there an Aldi in Germany? There probably is. There probably is. I'm pretty sure there's just like a Tesco superstore that takes over like half of Russia. Oh, we have the boys as well. God, because this was still when we were playing like Pokemon Sword and Shield. That would have been mid-2020. We were looking at the DLC and stuff like that. Here's the boys. A lot of like the early server days, like you can see, it's a lot of grocery chains. A lot of just towers. And then things start to really ramp up, yeah, even as we start going further south here. I think this is like when we get into like even the Africa build here. We've done like massive tours of this region in particular. Like this is probably one of the most impressive regions that we ever did on the server. This was all entirely constructed offline. The reason that like the Africa build stands out in particular is a lot of people tried to depict a lot of culture and history with a lot of the builds here. Like there's almost like museums that are just kind of dedicated to it as we go through this region. And it was just really fucking impressive how much people were able to capture. You know, like in this region. You still have stuff, of course, like, you know, the divine beast from like the Legend of Zelda. Not quite African culture and history there. You know, a bit different, but we do have a lot of spots for it. There was like a lot of space and a lot of creative builds that were kind of like established here. There was also like a lot of like organizations that were kind of built around this area. NGH is one of them that I do remember. There's like a few of them, like different transit authorities across the world as we go. We have some of these builds here. I remember this one. This is like kind of like the city, or like that's like on like the steep hill. Oh god, it's like so cool to just be kind of revisiting some of this. We've dived into a lot of this like kind of in previous streams, so I kind of want to just do more of an overview because we're touring just the world as a whole. I kind of just want to do a recap of how far we've actually gotten. So it's going to be more of a flyby. We're not going to go into like kind of all the specifics here. It is kind of nostalgic though, just to see some of this. Like Casbah, yeah, here we go. And like here's some of like, even like the history books, and you find these all throughout Africa. Like especially like there are a lot of builds just as we go across this planet that detail just a lot of culture and history. And like I love almost the initiative that people have taken there. You know, we made like edutainment, guys. RT's going international. We're just touring today. Of course, you know, the famous Pokemon Stadium 2, Super Smash Bros. Arena. You know, that's just kind of bang smack in the middle of the Mediterranean. You know, another iconic landmark. Boats have to be careful going around that, you know. Do you have a visa for this travel? I'm gonna be deported. Probably not gonna make it too far. I mean, I have an Irish passport and a Canadian passport, right? Like, that gives me some pretty good fucking access to a lot of the planet. If I'm honest with you. There's like a lot of places in the world like I can go with that. But like, yeah, if we just do even like a speedy flyover of this. Like, this just keeps fucking going. And it really starts to put it in perspective as this project has gone along, just how much has actually been built. You know, we only have like kind of like a few areas left. Like most notably, we do have like kind of the entirety of South America to build. Which, to give you guys a heads up on that, we're going to be opening as an off-stream area soon. We're going to give people free reign of the entire continent, and we are going to check it out at a future date. But like, just look at this. Like I'm not even at the end yet. And this is just like a narrow slice of this entire continent. Like, it just keeps going. There's like cities. There's towns. There's like so many monolithic builds. Like entire like kind of like shipyards. Coastal areas. It's actually insane, like the scale of it. We also did get like a nice bit of forest even preserved here, which is kind of cool. I kind of liked how that like kind of just occurred over time. I would encourage people like even when we get to South America, maybe keep some of the Amazon alive, because God only knows we're gonna need it. There are entire underground cities too, which are insane. Let me see if I can find the entrance to one. I think it's over here. Yeah, there are massive underground areas on the server too. Like, this will actually take, like, this could take you months to properly explore, like, everything. And every nook and cranny. Like, this has actually been, like, such a huge project. Here's one of the underground cities that you can kind of just dive on into. And, like, people did, like, lore for these areas, too, and, like, stories and narrative. There's, like, a whole-on invasion, like, happening here. People set it up, like, all this up with the mannequins. Like, there's some really talented builders in this community. There's so many cities with lore. There It's actually insane. Back. This might just work. Like, people have crafted a lot of stories in this, especially with the armor mannequins. People have been able to achieve like insane levels of detail with all that. Yeah, this is just one. That's just one section of it. How was the base map generated? The base map, I believe we just kind of found it. I think it's... What was the scale? Was it 1:8? We went... Oh, hang on. Sorry, 1 second. Hang on. Sorry, I just had some frantic knocking on the door. I've actually stolen an office from Lolly by accident. Who was supposed to be streaming it here. She's going to find another office now. Apologies there. It's all good. I just had some frantic knocking at the door. I thought I was in trouble, but no, I think this other office is available. It's all good. It's all good. Nero, thank you for the 10 gift subs there. Thank you very much. Identity theft. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I checked with Daff and that. I thought it was okay to set up in here, but, no, I think we've been nicking the same office, but just at different times, but now it's actually crossed over a bit, which is slightly unfortunate. It's slightly unfortunate, but it should be okay. What's your Irish passport gonna do now? I'm gonna be, like exiled from the United Kingdom next. Oh, God. But yeah, this is just a narrow slice of Africa. Sorry, I'm keeping the map open on my end. Like, did I even get to the bottom? Is it this way? This way south. Yeah, I didn't even get all the way down. Hang on, let me just keep traveling. This was all just one massive build site that was basically worked on like for months off stream. It's one of the most impressive areas by far on the server. It came out remarkably well. There's so many areas that have their own unique like sense of identity just as you go. This, I believe, this is a city from World of Warcraft. I remember this one. This is an Uldum. Like, they just kind of established this one here as like kind of like someone's own project off stream. You have like the Boxland over there too. Tolvir, that's the one. Like, Madagascar had its own one as well. For whatever reason, like, Madagascar was also invaded by this massive, like, Imperial starship. The Lexington. Like, just look at all this. Like, can I even get in here? Oh, God, I don't want to break it. But, like, this starship has its own city inside of it. Like the lengths people have gone to on this server is actually insane. Use spectator mode. Let me just game mode spectator. Whoop. Yeah, so here's its own community just off the coast of Madagascar. We have like a small town that's been established completely like its own like ravine biome. It's insanely impressive. It's insanely impressive. Like, it makes me sad that, like, on the streams, especially when we showcase this stuff, that we never have enough time to check out everything. Because, like, there literally is just so much. What server is this? This is the New Earth project. This has been worked on since the summer of 2020. We are 2 years on. Well over that. We haven't done a public, like, on a stream build on this server in a while. But we will be. Come next week. Next week we will be doing a new build and on stream as well. This is more so just a recap to kind of ease our way kind of into it. Yeah, shout out to the starting city from Attack on Titan as well, which is apparently located on Madagascar. Apparently the Attack on Titan world is like Africa but upside down. This is where we start. Which is quite funny. So we have that kind of built out here too. Oh, Jesus. It's really been a while. Like, it has been. It's been ages. Yeah, there's a lot of Titans, like, off the coast of Madagascar. They're being fucking terrorized over here. You should look at East Asia / Mongolia. It hasn't been covered on stream before. We've covered some of that area on stream, but we will be hopping over there soon. Yeah, we're going to be doing, like, a general overview of everything. on today's stream. And we're just gonna take a few hours and we're just gonna tour. We can stop at whatever site we want. I want to try and catch some of, like, maybe even spy some of, like, the new builds that we haven't seen before as well. Because there definitely are quite a few of them. Just as we go about. I don't remember these, like, square mountains cropping up. There was, like, another one of them over there, I think. Did we catch this? Mount Kilimanjaro. If you know anything else about Mount Kilimanjaro, please feel free to add to the book. Located in Tanzania, Mount Kilimanjaro is the African continent's highest peak. Made up of 3 cones, Kibo, Boenzi, and Shira. Kibo is the summit of the mountain and the tallest of the 3 volcanic formations. 8 pages of just Mount Kilimanjaro facts. You know, it's like actually like documented. E-O up boom? That Ego Bokum from like, what do you call it? Banjo Kazooie? What's going on here? No. Oh, he fell. Okay, he's struggling. Can you tour Ohio? We'll get back to Ohio. Yeah, no, we will. I wanna just give like a little flyby of like everything and just kind of showcase the project. There has been a lot of construction off stream too. We'll check out when we get to the Antarctica region. We're gonna stop a bit there to go a bit more in depth, and also Central Asia. We've only showed that, I think we showed that in the India stream while people were building. We showcased a bit of it then. How about the Netherlands? Well, the Netherlands would have been built fairly on. We started from Europe and kind of worked our way out. If we want to give an example of like probably the latest build that we did on stream, if we start going into the Middle East over here, you start to get an idea of some of the builds. There were some fantastic fucking structures that were made here. It also had like a massive airport established. Like this is like some of like the coolest detailing. A large just kind of like swat of like desert land here, just kind of like used for this, but it's really impressive. And like I love like kind of like a lot of these builds. You have like Mecca, kind of like with a mighty build here, which is also just seriously fucking impressive. Swag like Ohio. People are very excited for Ohio. Like we knew Ohio, like people were building that, I think, even since the first New Earth build. I don't know why Ohio has been like this timeless thing. It's always been about Ohio. I don't know where I can't remember exactly where that comes from. New Ohio was the name of our city build when we did that, wasn't it? That was the plot build. Was that Ohio? I think that might have been. Ah, Jesus. But yeah, like all the builds out here, this would have been like the latest one. It was like here, and I think the India build. I think those were like the latest ones. I think the India build is just over here. We did the India build close to Christmas, if I remember rightly. Just kind of swing on over here. We've so many like fantastic kind of like ship builds as well that you may just spy as we go. There's like some shipbuilder enthusiasts on this server. Like every continent they kind of go to, it's like, I'm gonna make a new ship. Oh, we have the elephant Pokemon from here as well. Of course we do. That's very sweet. Yeah, so this would have been the latest stream build. So this was like kind of close to Christmas that we had a look at here. And so everything's a little more kind of spaced out here. Just because we had this build open basically just for one stream. It was like kind of like close to Christmas time. But I kind of like how you have that difference in aesthetic as we almost go, just from like the time that like each area has been like open. It makes for like an interesting variety as you kind of go through the world. Because you know some areas are like really densely packed, and then others are just more space. It just makes it more visually appealing, I think, personally. Like the quality of the builds is like kind of like consistent across the board. Like they're just really fucking impressive. Like, we have so many like kind of wonderful like kind of statues in that as we go. New Earth is completed. It's not completed yet. No, this is a recap stream of the project. Oh, we had the Diglets like around the world too. Like people made regional Diglets in every zone. I forgot about these. Here's the one for India. Of course, he's got an elephant sitting on his head. Bless. We have our beloved Minecraft cow. Yeah, in Hinduism, cows are thought to be sacred or deeply respected. Cows are seen as a caregiver or maternal figure. So, of course, you know, the Minecraft cow is immortalized forever here. Watches over these lands. The Koroks. The Koroks are everywhere, too. There's also, like, a lot of cheeky, fleshy interiors. Especially from, like, a lot of the earlier builds, you'll spy, like, a lot of them. I think there's, like, a few Tesco's that are like that are really fucking cursed. I kind of go, like, kind of more into, like, Central Asia here as well. Some of these builds, like, I'm pretty sure we've shown off some of these on the streams before. I think they might have had a bit more development time since we last looked at them. I remember this train station. This is, like, really fucking impressive. Again, kind of just, like, popping some glass pane here, but you get the impression that it's kind of going underground. The fleshy interior memes made me laugh. The fleshy interiors are just they're quite sweet. It's weird to say that. It's weird to say that. Like, it's oddly, like, nostalgic now. If you find it. Even with, like, the fucking Tesco's, it's like, oh. Like, there's a Morrison's. Maybe sweet is the wrong word for, like, flesh interior building. Maybe that is the wrong word. We've probably not seen some of this. I don't remember this giant shrine. Oh my god, it's actually quite impressive. Some of this might be new. This is why we're kind of doing a tour of the area. Holy shit, this is actually very impressive. What's going on here? You have bested our most juniors of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying snow, fragrant lotus step forward, master snowdrift. I think this is people carving their own story again. Oh, this is WoW stuff, is it? Master Snowdrift. Oh yeah, the Horde and Alliance here. Okay, right. I'm assuming by the architecture that this is like Mists of Pandaria or something like that. It tends to be when they went the most in on this aesthetic. It's a Pandaria dungeon. Oh, that's actually really fucking cool that they've done this out then, yeah. Like, holy shit, the detail with all the, like, the rivers and that. Is this like a dragon boss that you fight in the dungeon as well? It really kind of looks it, doesn't it? Was that Goku? I think he's like flying by the region. Yeah, he's just having a fine and dandy time. There he goes. He's on his cloud. Oh, God. I think going into here... No, this is more of like the Asia build. This is more of like Central Asia. There's like just a lot here. There was a guy there's a few folks who like really love Star Wars on the server too. So you also see like a lot of like kind of Star Wars that kind of ships as you go and like hangars and stuff like that. We have a Star Wars guy and there's also like a battleship guy. This might be the work of the battleship guy, honestly. Like I'm not even looking at the style of it here. Actually, no, this might be more Star Wars. No, this might be its own region. Oh my god. There's like a full-on conflict happening here. With like purple aliens. Oh god, it's so cool. Really well made, whoever made it. Well, like, if we inspect the build a little closer, right? Like, almost everything on the server is signed in some capacity. For whoever built it. Yeah, so this is by Ravenpuff. Which I wholeheartedly encourage. If you're going to leave your mark on the server, by the way, like, you know, pop a little sign. Just to kind of get your little credit in. Like, there's no problem with that. Get your credit in. You know, you're more than welcome to kind of pop that. Thank you for sharing, like, your creation with us. FNAF plus Star Wars. Yeah, I think some of this might be new. I don't remember like the massive like dune sandworm here. Holy shit, that's actually terrifying. Some of this might be new. The man behind the slaughter. Oh Jesus. It's a big old worm. How do they do the angles like that? Like, I mean, that honestly is one of the more impressive things. So, remember, you're working with blocks. You can actually kind of see the curve. It's really hard to do shit like that. That's not even going to like all like the copious amounts of like armor stand builds that we have as we kind of go. Again, this is going to be only like a very like kind of narrow slice of the entire project overall today. There's so much more that we're sadly just not like we can't go into everything, but we're going to just do our best to kind of just do a flyover of some of it today. Spot a few bits if we can. Like more than anything, I wholeheartedly recommend that people just hop on this server in their own time and just kind of tour and go through some of it. God, you got all the maps as well. The 0 point. These maps haven't been updated in a while. You can kind of tell by the mountain features here. This would have been built quite early into like the new bit. It's like an updated map here where like, yeah, I think even that airbase news. No, the airbase is on both of them. Probably some differences with the maps here. It's just a massive pink area. Wait, is this Fortnite? Everyone's spamming Fortnite. It is. What bit of Fortnite is this? I have no idea. Why is there like an antimatter orb? This actually isn't it. It's a new map, is it? Oh yeah, there's also a battle bus. Okay. Alright, that explains it. Chug Jug. Who's this little fella? How did I get here? He's cute. Where are we? We're currently like kind of just touring like Central Asia. Like there's like huge old sections here. If we start going further north. What the fuck is this massive complex here? Hang on, what is this? Does this have an? This is just darkness. What the fuck? Why how have they even done that? Oh, Arkham Asylum. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that explains the darkness, right? They've done up a lot of cells in here. God, it's almost nervous with the dark in here. Jeez, you kind of want some more torches. Okay, I can kind of see it now. No, this layer is just the void. A good measure. Okay. Wait, hang on. What is playing here? This started playing. Let me just stop my own music. What was that? Where's the switch for this? Sword and Shield Gym Leader Battle. Where's the start button? It's over here. Hang on, I got a game mode creative. Oh, I can actually hear it. That's so good. Wait, where's it going though? How deep does this go? Hang on, game mode. Just so we can fly with it a bit better. This is a long song to do, too. Welcome to Pokemon versus today's match will be Einmore with Superior, RTGame with a Lowland Dugtrio. That's insanely impressive, yeah. God, it's hard to know where to stand when like you even listen to some of the music projects. Stuff like this is also like really impressive. There's like a lot of like sound and music that's actually been preserved as we kind of go about the planet too. Like that's how long do you think that takes to even set up? Now we need the scene that accompanies that. I can actually hear it. That was actually pretty good for like the gym music. We need to add like the audience cheers as like another level. Oh, God. Holy shit, it's Scott the Woz? Wait, what? Oh, over here. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've seen this before. Scott the Woz theme Sonic. Song from 3 Game Heroes. Wait, is this the Scott the Woz theme? Holy shit, this fucking monolithic structure. This is massive. Where's the button? Hang on. Where is the button? Where am I supposed to look? Hey all, Scott here. Celebrating 200 episodes of stupid Nintendo games. No sex and fling smash. Congrats, Scott. Play me. Here it is. Hang on. Okay, hang on. We found it. Game mode. I gotta stay in creative a bit just so I actually have hands. Oh my god. This is a lengthy piece. Holy shit. That's insanely well done. Oh, it's not that. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Like, honestly, people who can do this with Minecraft note blocks, like, you need to, like, compose, like, the next, like, 8-bit Final Fantasy game whenever it comes out. It's like, this is insane levels of, like, composition here. Alright, get working on some game soundtrack if you can, like, accurately recreate this. Oh, that's fucking impressive. Like, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad Scott the Woz has, like, a massive temple erected on our new version of planet Earth, occupying quite a sizable portion of land. You know, if we translated this to, like, the actual, like, kind of real Earth geography, like, he probably owns a small country at this point. So congrats to you, Scott. You absolutely deserve it. He owns Ohio now. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, a lot of these builds have been new. So, like these ones, we definitely haven't seen these ones. We'll just kind of, we'll do a little kind of flyover of some of the Central Asia region. There's a lot of large-scale projects, too, that have been, like, made here. Holy shit, like, look at this, like, rail station. Rail station, train station. Me English good. That's a genuine railboy. Like, it's so detailed. They got all the people in just kind of walking around. Refund aisle, apparently. Train station's hitting hard times. Where is Brazil? We're not in Brazil yet. Brazil is yet to be built. Brazil will be built off stream and we will tour it later. It's very unrealistic with the refunds. You know, if I bought the wrong ticket, like, there's nothing I can do. Like, that's just on me. That's why it's New Earth, you know? Like, this wouldn't exist in the real world. This is purely fiction. Got, like, the massive transport hubs here with the buses and stuff, too. Oh my god. We got a lot of fighter jets here. Doing a flyover. I think this is still, so I think the border, so the border to Russia is just like kind of up here. I mean, we're probably in a bit of Russia, honestly. Probably in a bit of it. But like the new Russia build is like kind of strictly defined by like this bit here. You can see the Rasputin. I don't think we've seen like the Butter City here. What's going on here? It's very yellow. Timmy got stuck down the well again. What's going on here? Unacceptable. Greetings, traveler. I am Grandad Lemon, guardian of the lemon people. Wait, what? Okay, there's a whole lore here. This is a lot of details for the lemon people. Unacceptable. Everyone's saying unacceptable. What's going on? It's Adventure Time, is it? Okay. I've seen very little of Adventure Time. Is this like the Lemon World or something? This is like one of those moments where like your dad is old and you have to explain the hip new thing. That's one of those cartoons. Mr. Lemon, is it? God, I feel old. We have some like kind of woodlands been preserved as well. Again, I actually really like areas like this where it is just like some forest. You know, you kind of need it as like a mix between the builds. If we go in depth here, there might be some like little things that have been assembled. Yeah, someone made a tree house in here. Look how subtle that is. Someone just wanted their own little tree house. They kind of just kept the land as is. Stuff like this I love, and even some of like the small areas. House of the Funky Dryad. It's cool. I just converted a tree. You wouldn't even know unless you kind of went like down on the ground there. I love the little stuff like that, just the different uses of space. And you can kind of tell when we start popping back to like the more Europe builds, because like the land immediately just explodes and pops off. I'm pretty sure we're back in the Europe build area. I mean, might be a bit of a stretch with Europe. Might be a bit of a stretch. When did we have this area? Was this one, I feel like this one was off stream. I feel like we've been here before though. Is that Endor? I mean, we have this whole lovely, like, kind of river feature here. I love even just, like, the geography builds. Like, the landscape. It just looks pretty. Doesn't need to be more than that. Someone's built their own little base of operations here. 10 out of 10 best tours. We have the reviews returning as well. You'll find them, like, littered everywhere. Oh, God. More massive chests. We have more of like the woodland area. This must have been an off-stream build. It tends to be like when we have an area that's designated for off-stream, we get a bit more of the natural woodland kind of preserved. Just because there's like people take their time more and people kind of just like leave the land be. Which is kind of nice and refreshing in its own right. I love this build. I don't know what it is, but it looks good. The Yelp reviews. Yeah, the Yelp reviews are everywhere. You can see kind of like where the new Russia border begins. Like, look at that. Like, that railway, I think, is just like the hard border here. You can very clearly point it out where, like, the build area wore off. When you start to go into New Russia as well on our server, like, this is another one of, like, the really populated areas. We had people building on this bit of the world for, like, a long, long while. This is open like a good old time. And like people have like crammed in a lot here. If we were to go like the length of Russia, similar to how we went the length of Africa. Like let's just like zoom by it. We spent a lot of time on this one. I remember this was one of the few touring streams too, where we had to spend like 2 streams just to even cover it. Of course we have Tetris just like kind of as a massive complex on the land. I don't think we're even a third of the way. This just goes. We have Tarry Town from like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild 2. Massive fucking structure. A TARDIS that's actually like a bit bigger. On the outside. Russia Today Games, of course, established over here in this part of the world. I don't think we're halfway yet. I don't think we're even halfway. This was one of the, again, one of the biggest stretches of time that we had for a build area just on the server. And, like, we're only covering, like, kind of like a slice of it. Like, will this work? Okay, this... Here we fucking go. This might have some ramifications, right? I'm gonna see if it'll let me do this. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. The fog is, like, intense. Can I remove some of the fog? The server is hard capped. You know, that probably makes sense. That probably makes sense. There tend to be a lot of people on the server, especially when we're, like, doing streams and that. I don't think there is like kind of as many today. Yeah, people are just trickling in. They're kind of building in like the Oceana area at the moment. Everyone who's hopping in, I hope you're having a good build over there. Just for the sakes of touring, they're in like a different part of the world today. We're kind of just looking back over some stuff. God almighty. But yeah, like, this is just a slice of Russia. If we were to do this length of Russia, like, we could probably do this, like, about 5 times over. And have a completely new section of builds similar to this. Like, it's insane, like, here in particular, like, again, how much people crammed in. What the fuck is going on here? The Russian highway seems to have encountered some problems. This is fine. Encountering some difficulties. Oh, that's the Trackmania spaghetti, is it? That's cute. I like that. Of course, we have the building of Scientology. The color. Not the cult. Please don't go after me. Just keep on going. Jesus Christ. Here's a shiny Regigiga, so it's just kind of like fighting like this fortress here. Are we halfway? Okay, yeah, we're about 2/3 of the way. We're about 2/3 of the way now. Takes your sweet old time to just kind of get across Russia. Like, it just fucking stretches. Long stretch. Your visa won't save you this time. I don't think we're gonna be able to go in. I don't think we're gonna be able to go with the actual Russia for a very long time. But you know, that's why we got new Russia here. What's going on with this plane? Batman. I am Batman. 10 out of 10. He do be Batman. He do though. People just made this plane longer. They wanted a foot long. Okay, makes sense. I love it. But yeah, this is also why we kind of like regulate the size of Russia a bit. You know, because they got enough space, I'd like to think. So on like our newer, we were just like, right, here's like the hard slice across the world. And like, just don't go below that line. They got enough. They don't need more. Oh, Jesus, we're still going. Still not there. Warlord to scale. But like, you can see as even you go, like the amount of like variety in builds, like all the cities that crop up too. I think we're getting towards the tail end of Russia here. Maybe. Yes, we are, because as you can see here, the world literally ends. Yeah, so this is the edge of Russia. We've literally reached the edge of the world. It just gets cut off here. The earth was flat all along. Oh, God. Don't tell anyone. Take that, Obama? What does that mean? It's not Obama specifically that's like saying the earth is round, right? Like, fucking Galileo beat him by a few years. I don't see what Obama has to do with it. Shakes fist. I'm so sorry, Laura. I hope you've been set up okay in another office. Hope you're doing alright. Here's like another of the cities, just like this edge of the world that people establish. Like some of these builds that were coordinated too, like people really like kind of like plan them, and they look really impressive, especially when you have like the roads just kind of dividing it. It always comes back to that idea of like the big plot builds that we did before, where it's like the plot built city and just the organization and structure for that. Except this time, people are also not regulated by the plots, which means that you get to do like fucking really cool structures like this alongside it, and it makes for like a really kind of interesting builds. Of course, like the massive like kind of Chuck E. Cheese establishment, you know, that wouldn't be possible on some of our stream builds. Chuck E. Cheese would just be a smaller establishment. I've never seen Galileo and Obama in the same room together. Yeah, because Galileo's fucking dead already. I don't think there's a conspiracy there. You know, Jesus Christ has never been in the same room as Obama. I don't know what that says, but I've never seen the two together. I've never seen them in the same room. There's some implications there. I'm just saying. Oh god. There are probably some people who actually think like that. There's some weird like interviews from the States. I don't know if people have ever seen them, which is like kind of always wild. I think like some people have done like some of them where they're like intentionally kind of just trolling the person they're interviewing. You know, I've seen one of them where it's like, you know, like, how do you think like Obama would have responded to like World War II and done things differently? It's like, well, you know, he really dropped the ball there. Like, there's some really weird ones. It's like, what do you mean? Like, what? He wasn't. There's like so many layers. Political stream, let's go. So, well, you know, when they got JFK, like, Obama really dropped his A game there. He shouldn't have let that happen. Like, what? Oh, God. I'm gonna vote for Jesus the next election. Wait, where are we in the world now as well? We're kind of just, like, trailing a bit. This is the... We're on, like, East Asia as a region. Some mighty builds here. Like, for the build areas here, like, we got to less and less of kind of doing, like, kind of country borders and having to take the world just kind of by chunks. Just because it would have been really hard to actually kind of, like, dissect the world by the country borders here. So it kind of became a bit more, like, kind of encompassing. There's a slice of quite a few areas just as we kind of go here. Wait, no, wait, I think we're back in Russia, actually. Hang on, I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. Wait, I gotta go down this way, I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sorry, we trailed back into Russia. It's too big. Got back to the mega plane. Yeah, here we go. So, like, East Asia region. We had a lot of, like, kind of water in this region in particular. So you see a lot of structures just kind of around there. A lot of people went for the Pokemon builds, and there's a lot of battleships, too. You do also have just, like, sushi platter, you know? Which, I guess, is, like, close enough representation to fish in the ocean. You know, they've been prepared to be eaten, but, you know, it's still fish. It's close enough. Oh, God, we have some, I remember, like, this Smash build as well. These ones are really cool. Like, there was a lot here. Kind of just fly by. There's a lot of Pokemon as well. Just as we got kind of like closer and closer just to Japan in general, people ramped up a lot of the Pokemon builds, which, you know, makes sense. You know, is like we have a lot of people who love their Pokemon here, myself included. We have a lot of kind of shrines. I think we're actually over Japan now. I think we're hovering over it. Giant piece of sushi. It also unfortunately marks the area of the server where anime was constructed quite liberally. You know, so we don't go here too often. We gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. It was a dark time in the server's history, you know. Ah, Jesus. Dan, you like anime now. You play Persona. Like, how the times have changed. Yeah, I'm playing the anime game now, and it's probably my game of the year. How the times have changed. You know, God, you remember when like RTGame wasn't a massive weeb? You know, like now he just like spends his time like kind of playing like he like living in Tokyo. You know, he like building like a massive cat girl on like the Minecraft server. Like he's gonna be a full-on VTuber tomorrow. It's desperate times. It's desperate fucking times. I've lost control of my life, clearly. Well, you know, because you have to remember, a lot of this was built towards, like, kind of, like, earlier days of COVID, when, like, the world was put on hiatus. You know, so looking back at this server is, like, a gradual progression of my mental state and how I slowly lost my mind. You know, that's maybe the way to look at it. It's all gone downhill. Oh, Jesus. Dan, remember Wind Waker, you are a VTuber. Oh, Jesus. It's your boy, Little Man. This would have been built before Little Man, I think. A Little Man Adventure, yeah, because that was earlier this year. God, Wind Waker was this year. It doesn't feel like it, does it? Oh my God. Time has just collapsed. I'm gonna be honest. Time has just collapsed. Holy shit. Okay, we have the Koreas here. People have connected the roads out to some of this area. We definitely have not seen this. Oh my God. So this would be some of, again, the off-stream builds. This server has been active for all of this year. Selenas. I don't know if that's from something. I mean, it's mighty fucking impressive. It looks like it's from Lord of the Rings or something. Why is it so cool? I mean, it is. It's really impressive. It's like a really mountainous town. I don't know if there's like a book or something that like kind of explains what's going on. We have like a small pub down here. Don't think it's from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, some of the stuff here I don't believe we've checked out. Don't believe we've seen some of it. People built like kind of like a sky-high city over here. Whereabouts in the world are we now? I feel like we're over somewhere in China. Shanghai, is it? Yeah, I think it's Shanghai. Really fucking tall buildings, yeah. This is cool. I think maybe some of this has not been like kind of made available too. You can again see where like the areas that are not available to build yet are clearly defined. It's like small woodland. The skyscraper. Like this is like really well built up though. This is actually really cool. I love just like the sky high feel. It's just skyscrapers. It's just skyscrapers. Like everything's so big here. What is this? Like a little car. Oh my God. Like yeah, just on the mountain. That water wheel too. Got some like smoke coming out of here. Is it like a massive factory or something? Great movie, Sky High. Ever since we started shaving the whales, like we're just gonna pronounce everything wrong. Is that it now? Yeah, I don't think we've seen some of this. I don't remember like... Is that a dancing stork? I don't remember this guy. Seems to be having a fine and dandy time. Like, look at this. Oh God, that's actually really cool. Yeah, this is just straight up some of the China builds, I believe. It's the crane from Kung Fu Panda over there, is it? Okay. This is the Gate of Heavenly Peace, also known as Tiananmen Gate. It is a large monument in Beijing, China. I tried to recreate it here as accurately as possible. Tiananmen Square was in construction from around the 1400s to the 1600s. It is an iconic Chinese monument. During the Second Opium War, the British and French considered burning the gate down and the Forbidden City. The gate is an important national monument in China, as even featured on the country's national emblem. The gate has occasionally hung large portraits of political leaders on the front of it. In 1925, after his death, Sun Yat-sen's portrait was hung here. After the victory against Japan in 1945, Chiang Kai-shek hung his portrait here. Currently, a portrait of Mao Zedong is hung here. It is Tiananmen Square. Yes, there's obviously like a very tragic massacre happened here back in the day that's, you know, heavily censored in China. That is, you know, fucking sad. I mean, it's still cool to have the architecture here, though, you know? There probably is, if we had a look around here, there probably is a book detailing some of that. I imagine that would be the case. People tend to do a good job with the history. I'd have to have like kind of like a look and go digging. I would not be surprised if there is just kind of something just documenting that on the server. People have done that. And you know, I don't think our newer Minecraft server is going to be endorsed by like you know, the Chinese government anytime soon. You know, so like I think we've ruled ourselves out of like any kind of like affiliation there. I don't think we need to worry if we're documenting that. Winnie the Pooh is gonna kill RT. Like, imagine like you know, being so fragile the person that you have to ban fucking Winnie the Pooh because people make fun of you. Imagine being that fragile. Like, it's... oh, bother is all I can say. Oh, Jesus. It's actually quite laughable. Is RT losing social credit? I don't think I was gonna be let in anytime soon. I don't think. I think they're under like another kind of lockdown there anyway, aren't they at the moment? It is a dreadful shame because I imagine, and this is something to remember, like in kind of like in all times of conflict and in all times of just you know, really bad fucking political parties. Most people are just people, and you know, and the world over, there's a lot of wonderful cultures, you know, and you got to bear that in mind even as we're kind of touring here, you know. Like, I would fucking love to go to China someday. I imagine it is a huge, like, so rich in culture. There is obviously a lot to explore and understand and see. You know, but like, there is also, you know, there's a lot of awful government stuff, but you know, there's still, like, most people are just people. You know, and it's important to bear that in mind. Especially with current stuff in Russia and that, you know? Like, we're looking at the world at large, like, yeah, it's fucking awful what's happening. I imagine, though, a lot of Russians don't support what's happening there. You know? It's like the same thing. You gotta bear that in mind. Most of the times, it's like some political interest or the interests of the few that people are just sent to the slaughter, you know? It's how it goes, and it's kind of fucking sad. God, I got depressing quick. Sorry about that. I apologize. Based streamer. Based. Yeah, people are people. And again, on newer, we do have kind of things where we try not to go to like kind of into politics specifically, because we're trying to just represent like kind of culture and the people ultimately, and also just kind of to have a do-over chance, you know, as we go through some of this. You'll still have bits of it that crop up, because of course you will, But it's still cool to kind of like explore these areas and like kind of see some of like the culture represented, like even like these dragons that are kind of flying overhead, the shrines and that. Just make a history stream. The closest we do to like history streams and that is definitely when we're on like the New Earth server. It's a mix of like memey, like kind of like shit posts where it's like a fleshy interior, and then it's like, oh, I learned something new about Africa today. You know, it's like a really fucking weird blend. I love this mountain, by the way. I know I've been circling around this a bit. This is so fucking cool. Look at this shrine up here. Like, this looks amazing. A massive airship of some kind here as well. I think the ship crowd has struck again here. What is this supposed to be from? I saw a Germany flag on it. What's this? Note blocks inside? Button to start the song, lever to toggle the loop. Okay, hang on, let's try this. What is this? I'll be honest, this is not what I was expecting from the massive flying fortress. It seems a lot calmer. Yeah, it does. Come sail away. What's that from? More note blocks inside. No, went on. It can start at multiple points during the musical loop. Is there more music? Oh my god. Okay, no, these are all the note blocks. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, this is the controls of the ship. This is done really well. This is like hell of an interior. No flesh in here. Come Sail Away by the band Styx. I don't know who they are, but I will take your word for it. I'll take... is that one of those popular music artists all the kids are listening to? No idea. Your dad's old. It's a really fleshed out interior. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's one way to look at this. Oh, I've been rubbish on the bit front and that and subs. Thank you to everyone who's been subbing. Thank you very much. There's been a lot of them. Monkey, thank you for 100 bits. Just want to say I always love your vids, and even my cat is a fan in a way. She's only happy with your vids. Keep being awesome. Oh, thank you very much for sharing that. I hope your cat's doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Really hope your cat's doing well though. Sammy, thank you for 1,000 bits as well. 1 year anniversary, you've been subbed to me. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Thanks for supporting me all this time. And thank you very much to everyone who has been subbing and giving bits. Apologies, I've been so shit at kind of catching that. It's because like I've got a 2-monitor setup. One is the game. The other is just the massive map of the server that I've been trying to keep an eye on. Just because I lose track of where I am in the world like all the time. This structure is fantastic here with this massive ring. I don't know if what this is supposed to be, if anything, but it looks amazing. JF, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you very much. It's good to see you as ever. Is there some info down here? Just a massive donut. No, I don't think it's just a donut. This is the Guangzhou Circle? I made a more colorful version of the IRL building. No clue what the interior looks like, but it's an office building. Not a donut. It's not a donut. It looks pretty colorful though. Yeah, it's insane. Let's look this up and we can like compare it. Apologies as well. I mispronounce everything equally. So you know, again, we don't discriminate. We will pronounce everything wrong on this stream. Oh god, okay, yeah, I see this. God, that looks like an almost alien structure. Hang on. Let me bring this up. Let me attempt again. That looks so surreal. Like, nothing else around is even that tall. Wait, did you guys see it? Hang on. There we go. Look at that. That looks so alien. They've definitely made it more colorful. Like, nothing around it is even comparable height. I've never seen this. It's so weird. It's cool. It's cool, but like, my god. It's fucking massive. I've never seen that. Oh god. Is that a cheese wheel? It does look a little like it. That's cool though. Yeah, so they've gone for a more colorful version of that. Oh yeah, you can see the triangles in that now, just looking at it. Give me 1 sec, I'm just adjusting things my end. Yeah, you can see all the triangle patterns on the building. The big donut. Speaking of big, I think we got like a long snaky boy here. Hang on. Yeah, we got a very long eel, maybe not an eel friend, I'll be honest. How have they even done those teeth? Oh my god. This one might have a fleshy interior, if I had to guess. What is this? Amadeus. I don't know what that is. This feels like art or something. It only plays the first 2 minutes. Reviews and thoughts are greatly appreciated. I didn't even know you could do that with note blocks. 10 out of 10. Hang on. Okay, we got another note block. Hang on. Oh my god. Where do I stand? Probably in here. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh god, I can hear it now. Yeah, I've heard this. How are they doing that? There's a conductor here. I think they've done the whole thing. Oh, okay, you're just fucking showing off now. Oh my god. We're gonna be here, we gotta listen to the whole thing. Holy shit. That must have taken so long to do. That is insane. That's so well done. I think this is supposed to be the conductor, yeah. That was incredible. A good fucking job. Is there a credit anywhere? I'm a burb, tweet, tweet. Surely there's probably one over here, isn't there? Nope, blocked by Kevin. I think they're here in the chat. I think I saw them a bit earlier. Also thanks to Blind Bandit. Yeah, that's really fucking impressive. Holy shit, what a structure. So well done. Oh, I see. I think that's the conductor there with his hands up in the air. You can kind of see his eyes. Yeah, that's insane. Holy shit. I've never seen note blocks like that. That's like next level. Hang on. Okay, let me just get my map back up. Forever making sure I have the map on the screen so I don't get too lost. We'll spend a little bit more time in this region in particular just because we have not actually seen this one on stream. So you know, we want to just kind of like go over it a bit. What exactly? I think this is supposed to be Piglet. Maybe? Fear me. Yeah, I mean, that's quite menacing. He's got a sledgehammer. Pigsy. It's very menacing. Laura's upset you took recording room 1. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do now. I've already set up in that. It's all good. I think this is gonna be my last stream in Bristol. Because I won't be streaming tomorrow night. I should be on the Yogscast channel tomorrow night. I'm gonna be doing some Feed a Cow for Christmas, I believe. Panda review wall. Oh, there's a panda exhibit. Oh, because of course there is. Look at these guys. I love how they've kind of like made them out of blocks. Because we can't really do entities on the build server. Because we allowed that, it would just be like fucking anarchy. You'd have like thousands of chickens and shit just running the world. It would like lag it to hell. So you know, this is how we have pandas here. That's really cute. I like that. Oh god. The Yogscast still exists? Yeah, the Yogscast is still going strong. Like old guard of YouTube at this point. Like they've been around forever. Free top shot. Feel free to add other ranges on these sides. Oh, it's like a little shooting range. That's cute. I like that. Yeah. Get all the targets. Let's keep touring a little bit. What is this guy? What exactly is that? It's like a Is there a plaque? I don't know what it's supposed to be. It looks cool, though. The Oxgas will outlive the heat death of the universe at this rate. I could imagine a scene, like a stream where it's just Lewis and Simon. It's like, well, the sun is expanding a bit closer to us, and it's gonna be a bit hot now. I don't like that. Lewis and kind of like is like a miffed voice. Like I could see it. Oh, speaking of them, yeah, here's fucking Yog Labs. It's right here. They knew. They heard us. Oh God. I think there's a book inside the statue. I do not see the way in. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is it just down here? The Legend of the White Snake. Cannot read the source material, so some information may be inaccurate. So a number of different versions of this tale. Oh, is this like a Chinese story or something? Yeah, let's give this a read. Why not? I imagine this has been translated from Chinese, so you know this may not be exactly right. I don't know how many like native Chinese speakers we have in chat. Might have a few. There's people from the world all over. Never know. Once upon a time, a young man named Zhu Zian, I'm gonna pronounce this wrong, I apologize, comes across a vendor who's in fact a god in disguise. He buys from him a few pastries that have the ability to gift immortality to those who eat them. But Zhu Zian cannot digest them and throws them away in a river. Inside the river lived a white snake who gained sentience by eating the pastries and learned Taoist magical arts in order to take human form and thank the one who gave her this opportunity. Upon finally meeting with Zhu Zian, they fall in love and decide to get married. Xu Shen, thank you. That's what it was. I was thinking, I was roasted by a friend when I was still playing Genshin Impact for making the same mistake. Xu Shen, thank you. However, a Buddhist monk by the name of Fahai recognizes her as an evil being, classic snake hate, and attempts to warn Xu Xian, who dies of shock upon discovering his wife's nature. Fortunately, she manages to bring him back to life and they get back together. They set up shop in Shenzhen, but Fahai still isn't satisfied and kidnaps Xu Xian, keeping him prisoner in his temple. Out of anger, the pregnant Bai Suzhen, the white snake's name, storms the temple and floods it, freeing her husband. However, she is weak and Fahai traps her. Being kept prisoner at the Leifang pagoda, Bai Suzhen cannot see her child grow up. For several years, until her son graduates, she is unable to do anything, eventually saved by her family and friends, while Fahai flees and hides inside of a crab. So I love like in mythology and that where it's always this like kind of odd, kind of surrealist ending. Like you get that in a lot of stories, even like in Irish folklore where it's some oddly specific detail. Yeah, he took off in a crab. Like, oh, okay. We have that in like Irish mythology too. There's like weird moments like that. I do not know how accurate that is. I imagine this has been roughly translated in some capacity. But it's still cool. If anyone here happens to know that story a bit better, you're welcome to share it. Well, thank you very much for even sharing that like kind of on the server still. Right next to the Yog Labs, you know? Yo, the Yogscast and the Chinese go way back. The Shield of Hope. Thank you for the 1500 bits there. Hey RT, it's been a long time since I dropped by your stream. I haven't been there since the start of the stream, but may I ask what happened with the long time frame since the last new video / stream? I really like these, so imagine my confusion why the long hiatus and then a sudden comeback. Oh yeah, no, so I tried to communicate that as much as I possibly could. There was a reason for the hiatus. I wanted to take a break from Minecraft. And I talked about that actually quite a bit on the Discord server. That's simply why it's been a while. I just wanted a break. I wanted to spend time this year playing a lot of different games, and so because of that, I just put it on hold. I just wanted a break. That's what it came down to. But I talk about stuff like that all the time on the Discord server. You know, so like sorry if there's any confusion or you just kind of miss that. You know, I imagine people do. But yeah, I just wanted a break because I want to spend time in other games this year. And I thought it just might be nice for towards the end of this year to kind of just like revisit it a little. Holy shit, this is another note block contraption. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let's let us mute The Shire built entirely by Razor Prime. Concerning hobbits? Did I do it? There we go. Oh, there it is. It's picking up. Mr. Frodo, why are we in Minecraft now? There it goes. I can't build it for you, but I can build you. I love this song. Memories of being young. Lord of the Rings are fucking masterpieces. Like, it's like the best trilogy of films just ever made, even today. Nothing comes close. Like, it just doesn't. You just can't beat it. They tried with the Hobbit trilogy. It sucked. I don't know if we'll ever have anything like Lord of the Rings again. It's amazing. Timeless films. Oh, that was fucking impressive. Thank you so much for building that. That was so good. That's so good. Shield, thank you for another 500 bits. That explains much. I'm not on your Discord server, so I never saw a word about your decision to move away from Minecraft at the time. Yeah, it's all good. Like, don't worry about it. I talk about a lot of stuff on the Discord for stuff like that. If you ever wonder where a series is, like, I tend to just talk about it on the Discord. I try not to... I don't know, I try not to just make, like, a formal tweet where it's like, I am taking a break from Minecraft, because, you know, that just sounds way too fucking serious. You know, like, we're always casual on this channel. Because I think it's just the healthier way to be. You know, I have an announcement to make. Minecraft is cancelled until further notice. You know, I don't want to do stuff. I'm just taking a break. I'll come back to it when I feel like it. Wait, there's a Discord? There is a Discord. It's linked in every video on the YouTube channel. And you can find it there. Nightbot's got a link for it. I think this might be the Shire. Oh my god, it is. I can tell a Lord of the Rings fan just got hold of this bit of the world. Holy shit, this is like the actual Shire. You can see with the hobbit hole doors. It's actually amazing. That's so well done. I like how they even like kind of decorated like the area with the note blocks. It looks really cool. There's Bag End with the tree over it. Yeah, it's so cool. A lot of very large projects took place in this kind of like Central Asia region, just off stream. People are just free to do whatever they want with the space. Kind of eases out a bit as you go over here. This is like the edge of the Shire. We have something else on note block here. We gotta check out the note block ones. These take so much time to prepare. I love it. That's great. Do we have a button? Hang on. There we go. Okay, what's this? This is nice. It's a Zelda song. Sounds kind of like a remixed one. What is this? Oh my god, it's another crazy note block sequence. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Was that all for that one? I think that was all the different layers. Yeah, it kind of spreads out. It does sound like something from Zelda. Like one of the older ones. Is it a Gen 5 song? Route 10? Is it? Let me hear that again. Hang on. That was short. I can kind of hear it. Yeah, I can kind of hear it. So just for a comparison, hang on. Route 10 black and white, just to give you guys. See, you can hear it there. Yeah, you can hear it. That's really cool. Fuck it, we'll play that extra music. Okay, let me get my map. Hang on, there we go. Where are we? We're making our way through a lot of Central Asia here. What is going on over here? Some very tall buildings, but what's this like little base? We got some tanks in that. Someone's made like an entire compound here. I mean, it looks cool. Some kind of story here too. Little compound. Cool. Feed. RT party. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen some of this area. Actually, no, this is where the train station was. Yeah. There might have been like a border there at some point when we... Was there? No, there wasn't. Oh, this must have been new too. What's going on down here? There's like various bits. Congrats, you made it to this point. Plus 5 points. Oh shit, wait, is it... It's Mario Party, is it? The Almighty Wa Church, but it's like themed after the channel. Oh, I get it. Church of okay, I hate it. You lost it. You lost it. Can we delete this one? Can we just like nuke this like part of the server into orbit? There's the blenders. There's the leg. Do not go down here. Confirmed. Oh, okay, no, I regret this. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. The clown from Phoenix Wright. All the patients killed by Dan in his hospitals. Country Roads 2018. Wait. The RT Graveyard. Oh, Jesus. All those who have ever been snapped on the server. The Wii U. Mercedes GLA meme. Yeah, that one did die in its inception. Emily, what? What happened here? This is from Stardew, is it? What happened to Emily? Emily's fucking dead. We haven't seen her in a while, apparently. Sebi, I think Sebi took revenge. Oh, there's a music bit. Hang on. Oh. Oh, that's that one Undertale theme. Yeah, that belongs in the graveyard. That belongs in the graveyard. What's this? Wait, what is this? Oh, Void Incorporated. Oh, of course. Ah, yes, my favorite building. Oh, this is very sweet. His deadly suitcase, weaponized blueberry muffin. Oh, it's Agent 47, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Here's Subnautica as well. Why? Pain. Congrats, you found a part of the instant wind machine. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds fair and balanced. Go into the pipe and exit at the other green pipe. A memorial to that Goomba Gary from Super Paper Mario. Take a moment to think how stupid the spire is. Sit out one round. watch. I'm the blue spy. I will sneak up for the stamp. Oh my god. Not my finest moment. Not my finest moment. Vault 76, 16 times the detail. Fucking untextured and on fire. Yeah, it sounds about right. Ah, that's actually fucking amazing. Here's I Want Die. This I Want Die wants to die. RTGame Seasons doesn't get all the references. You could ask chat so we can see how many videos I had to rewatch. I also put 7 songs in this build, which took a lot of time. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is very impressive, to say the least. Like, fair play to you. Little disco act coming out of here. There's Waluigi. From Germany, I just wanted to build something that. I'm from Germany, and I just wanted to build something that's from my home region. I also wasn't at the Europe build, the German embassy. Oh god, it's fucking spooky. The meteor imported straight from city skylines. Fun fact, this is now the embassy for the Netherlands. Fun fact, this is also a Texan embassy. But pretty cold. I mean, compared to Texas. Compared to Texas. Oh, this is the Mario, yeah, Green Mario's Mansion. Please Yelp us. This was the origin of the Yelp reviews. God, this is like a mini museum. This little board game. I remember this. You see this ultra legendary awesome mansion plus 1 point. Worn in dangerous hole due to gravity. Yeah, we had a void hole, I think, in the middle of it. The Vengeful Spirit. This is where the Yelp reviews started. There should be some here. Yeah, Yelp reviews. Got mugged 4 out of 5. Ghostly Scream. I like Matt. There are no Google reviews allowed here. 6 out of 5. God, that was so long ago. You're talking like a blast from the past and like nostalgia today. Revisiting the server. Revisiting the fucking old Minecraft builds there. Insane. Eons past. Yeah, thank you so much for building this. Yeah, it's clear that a lot of work went into it. Go through this pipe to the other tile over here. There's another on the pipes there. Here's the poop volcano. Poop volcano. National anthem of the poop volcano. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, you fucking legend. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. You had to do it, you had to do it. Fair play to you. Oh god. Forever immortalized. The hype before Fallout 76 is such a simpler time. I know, right? You remember when that's when we started playing it? You remember when, like, cause we were excited for it coming out. And that's why we played the Fallout 76 version of it. It turns out the real disaster was Fallout 76 all along. Teleport to the WWE competition. Bob Ross, there were no mistakes, just happy accidents. This is the painting stream, yeah, I remember that. Mini New Ohio. Yeah, this is the plot build. Rocket launcher, press to shoot. You honored the voice actor of the TF2 soldiers, sit out 1 round. Oh, bless poor Rick May. You're a real good son, real good. Here's Wii Sports Resort. You can challenge someone with the rock, paper, scissors. Oh, I love this. The first guy RT beat at hospital already in the Wii Sports Resort. Sword fighting game. Oh, Jesus. That was Ryan, wasn't it? We fucking murdered Ryan. Here's the planet build. There's so much actual, like, kind of just server history. There's the Toblerone. Oh my god. RT's hacker room. RT sure is Russian sometimes. There's the bathtub. Yep, this is my office. This is exactly how it looks. The womb? I don't remember that one. I think we strayed from the board game there. I don't remember the womb stream. Definitely not blood of people that didn't jump out of the way. Oh no. Triforce just for Zelda in general. Daruk Mifa. Hyrule pictures of the Divine Beast champions of Breath of the Wild Hyrule. Urbosa. Ravioli. Fucking ravioli. I remember most of these. Not that one. It's toy day. Flip a coin. Heads roll the dice and move. Tails end your turn. Oh god. Oh, here's the bingo card. Seeing something blessed and cursed, driving like a drift king, having a build of yours appear in an RTGame video. How's it going? Found 5 Koroks, crimes against humanity or Pokemon, getting Dutched, butchering a foreign language. Yeah, how's it going? Visiting at least 5 flesh counters, killing a baby, RT version / style. Seeing something cursed. Walking into a crime scene on the server counts 2, feeling the urge to punch a video game character. Every day I play Persona. How's it going, Morgana? Participating in a build stream live. Seeing something that was at least, look at the size of this lad big. I do say that a lot. I do say that a lot in the Minecraft tours. Seeing the funny number, listening to a note block song, seeing something blessed, seeing a build that you can never build yourself. That's most of them, honestly. Calling someone different than they're actually named / called. I do apologize. Being impressed by the same build twice. Look, there's so many wonderful things built on this server, right? I'm just so constantly impressed that sometimes I'm impressed twice by the same build, right? Seeing an old reference, having some epic gamer time, hearing the Toad voice, watching paint dry at one point, visiting a rip-off restaurant. Oh, that's a fucking amazing bingo card. That's fucking amazing. This is the paint drying, yeah. I love this one, yeah. This is very well done. It's clear that, like, yo, this is like a fan of the channel. Kid 2, Kid Harder, the sequel. Let's take a short hike. Take a moment to look at the landscape. Sit out one round. This is very well done. How's the Terraria build? The Great Sack. Oh no, I think this is Terraria. There's a Great Sack perishing. This is what victory looks like. RTGame, aka the Drift King. Oh god almighty. Oh wait, I think this is the feats. It's a smile there, but then it's the frowny face on this side. Does that spell anything? It's hard to tell with the fire. It might. Could just be general fire. Oh god. Well, that was wonderful. Thank you so much for building that. That was so cool. Here's the World of Warcraft dungeon as well again, as we just kind of like coast on this way. Leg. Fucking leg. There's some more kind of builders over here too. A lot like the sky space occupied here. People made like a fleet. They also made like a, is that a roller coaster? Well, no, it seems to end in fire. Maybe one of my roller coasters, honestly. You know, Jackson, that's a lot of mechs. That's indeed an observation, Jeffrey. There's like just another like battle scene here. The mechs are invading. These are always really well done. What is this? Your mom's base? What? Why? The lower keep. Just a little hollowed out space in here, I think. Actually, no, a big hollowed out space. Holy shit. It's all underground. Got like a little cafe in that. based streamer. People are just saying that every stream now, no matter what I say. Oh, Jesus. Like, wow, I have a loyal audience that doesn't question anything I say now. Finally, what I've always dreamed of. Oh no. Based audience. Okay, hang on, the music's running out there. I'm gonna pop on some more tunes. Pop on some more music. There you go, gang. Let me get my map back. God, how long have we been streaming? We've almost been streaming 2 hours already, and like I haven't even revisited some of the Earth bits yet. God almighty. Like, just look at it. Like, you just take it in when you can see it. Oh, these are like projectiles from the ships. Like explosions and that. Missiles. It's so well done. Oh, look at this ladybug. That's a base build right there. Big Friend. The Asian Ladybug. By Clarisse39. Asian Ladybug. Harmonia Axialis. Known also as Harlequin. Multicolored Asian or Asian Lady Beetle. Lady Beetle, Halloween Beetle, or Pumpkin Ladybird. It's got a lot of names. It's native to Eastern Asia, but has been artificially introduced to North America and Europe to control apids and scale insects. The species is widely considered to be one of the world's most invasive insects, partially due to their tendency to overwinter indoors, and the unpleasant odor and stain left by their bodily fluids when frightened or crushed, as well as their tendency to bite humans. Oh, this is a mean ladybug. Oh no. Native ladybird species have experienced dramatic declines because of them. It's my 5th ladybug on the server with many more to come. The first one's in Africa, close to Ethiopia. The second is the Christmas ladybug with a Santa hat in Alaska. Third and fourth in the plot build in Antarctica, and with earmuffs. And the 5th is right here. Bless. The ladybugs are spreading around the world. They might bite us, but they're very cute. They're very cute, you know. I say they can have our flesh. Where is this? What store is this? Mercadona, is it? They deserve it, you know. They're just very cute. They're little friends. They swarm. I've never seen a ladybug swarm. I imagine that would be quite scary. I present to you Pakistan. Fucking incredible. You did it. Like, good job. Pakistan wonderfully represented. Jesus Christ. Oh, and the SCP Foundation set up here apparently too. Hang on. What's going on here? Oh, it's a job of all the... Okay, this is gonna be some horror shit if we start going in here. This is gonna get dark real quick. This is just gonna... You're gonna go... This could actually be like a fleshy interior. I would not be surprised. Object class Euclid? I don't know what that means. SCP scares me, I'll be honest. Like, not SCP itself, just like how intense it seems to be as like kind of like a fandom-based kind of game. Like it's very unnerving for me. I've never dabbled in it. It means very nice and normal. I think someone made like a shitpost SCP of me one time. I don't know what class I was. It was like the Drift King, and someone gave me like yellow eyes or something. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember exactly. Apparently I'm quite dangerous though. Did we check out up here to the north? Must be a Keter? Like, I don't know what that means. You're just saying words right now. We definitely saw these builds. Well, those builds there. I remember them. Oh, yeah, we did see this. I remember this Mario stage build. World 6-1 clear pipe cruise. It's really cool looking. I think they added the cloud there to kind of get that like kind of fog effect. I think that might be new. Did we ever see the massive Star Wars base here? Oh my god. We might have. It's fucking impressive though. History of the Clone Wars. Welcome visitor, please read a guide. Welcome reader, hopefully RT, and welcome to the history of the Clone Wars. This build was made by Digitude Max and Dr. Dreaded to teach people about the history of Star Wars and the Clone Wars. The first will focus a lot on the start of the Star Wars, while the upper will focus more on the Clone Wars TV show and development of the Clone War. Oh, this is fantastic. There's a lot here. They've actually done a good job of laying out the books here too. There's like all color coded. Like they're noted in canon as well. Once you go through this door, you will be stuck. Is it gonna close behind me? I don't think so. The Old Republic. They have like star maps and shit like that. We sadly don't have time to go through all this today. This is a lot of Star Wars history. Some dedicated Star Wars fans here. This is very fucking cool. This is very cool. I can just keep wandering through it. Like Naboo, we're up to like the prequels here. Fact file on Captain Panaka. There's like characters like kind of listed throughout all this. Like, this is very cool. We're all such fucking nerds, but this is still cool. This is still very cool. I love it. Oh god. Okay, we'll hop on back out of here. The whole Star Wars recap. I mean, it's cool though, just to have this like on New Earth. This is like the Star Wars archive building. It's a fucking massive plot of land. Like you can see this one like quite plainly on the map of our New Earth. We had a little town over here too. This is cool looking. Little village. It's just colorful. God, there's so much. We're never gonna be able to see it all. Even on like the recap stream today, we're just still not gonna be able to see it all. There will always be just so much quality shit here. Doom Eternal? A massive obelisk. There's a mine shaft there. Is there a way in? Oh my god. Okay, they've done it again. They've done it again. Oh my god. No, listen to that one, not my proudest work. Dude, it sounds crazy. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Of course, we have the bakery and the buttery. Why is it just buttery? What's in the buttery? I'd just like a stick of butter, please. Butter, buttery bread, butter pad, even more buttery butter. Non-dairy butter, no butter butter. Cursed butter, don't buy it, please. Oh god, no. The alive butter. A cow, I mean, technically the butter's there in a different form. And buttered cow, priceless. A buttered cow. Oh, Jesus. Got a massive can of soda here. What's this? Guarana Jesus? What? What does that mean? Who's this fellow? Fun fact, the people who live in the village Borat was filmed sued Cohen for defamation of character. Cohen also lied to them, saying that Borat would be a documentary of the hardships of rural life. Oh Jesus, yeah, because this is when they're recording the Borat specifically. Yeah, that's how it was done. Like almost no one was in on it. Not very nice, yeah. Manema Borat. Borat is one of those like just more shocking movies, I think. I think it's in the same vein of stuff like Jackass and that. I wasn't the biggest fan of it myself. I think there's better comedies. 10 out of 10 wood cave again. 10 out of 10 doctors recommend. It's just a cool little cave complex. Oh, with an AirPod store, of course. I don't speak broke. Why are they all footwear? Thick brick. A lot of AirPods. It's the newest model. We found the new Apple store. Oh god, is that another Pac-Man build as well? This actually looks quite cool. No, I don't think that's Pac-Man. This is actually very cool looking though. Original idea by Minecraft Library on YouTube. It's just a very cool looking building. Like, holy shit. It's so open. It's the moon. It feels it. Definitely feels it. Is this a McDonald's burger? The McShrimp? Fun fact: the McShrimp is the only only available in McDonald's in Russia. The shrimp is not separate and is inside of the chicken. Oh, God, that sounds horrible. Oh, why would you order that? I don't think that aged well either. I don't know if they still got that one. That does not sound good. Oh god. Kolsari in Minecraft. Kazakhstan. Assume we're in Kazakhstan. Ratings board. Too much Kolsari and Kolsari for my taste. Gay. A gay left this review. That's all you need to know. RIP one bush. Boom, he's alive. Where are we on the server? God, we're still just touring. Back on the roads. Krusty Krab there. The fucking IRS. This Krusty Krab restaurant, they had suspicious activity in their last audit. Officer, what are we seizing? They just fucking airlifted it. Mr. Krabs has been done in. He should have paid his taxes. Oh, God. Yeah, like, again, massive props to everyone who's been building on the server, like, off the streams. This last one. I hope you've all been enjoying it. God, look at the maps. Like, even looking at, like, the close-in, like, zoomed map. That's when the map was refreshed as well. Central Asia. You just take it all in. There's, like, so much detail. Was that Sans? Probably. Oh, here's another Mario level, too. Guy who really likes Mario 3D World. It's really cool. Not a bad Mario game, too. I enjoyed it. There's always a Sans. There always is, yeah. He just makes the rounds. Don't mind him. Mr. Undertale. Imagine a version of The Matrix where instead of Mr. Anderson, it's just that. When Mr. Smith just chasing me is just Sans. I can never get away from him. No matter how hard I try. That's what it feels like sometimes. What's going on with this tunnel here? This one's seen better days. Who's this dude? Oh, this is part of the mech war. Holy shit, this is a very elaborate underground sector. Oh my god. We did not even see this. Holy shit. Like, guys, how long did this take? This is fucking massive interior. This is all like just like kind of like a story that they have made. Like, it's fucking huge. The gross heart. Like, there's 6 pages of lore in here. We just stumbled upon this. Like, this is awesome. God almighty. I'm gonna take more time off stream to just kind of go through some of this. There's so much here, but like they've crafted a huge narrative with even like the void kind of being connected to it. What kind of hobbies do you have? Not much really, just gaming in general. Layer upon fucking layer. Why not on stream? I'm sadly a little bit limited in time for the recap stream. Even for the recap stream, I only have like kind of limited time. We will do more recap streams maybe as we go. I think to do like a proper recap stream of fucking everything, it would honestly take like, I don't know how many 100 hours. It would take hundreds of hours. I would not be surprised to go through everything. Like hundreds, yeah, it would. There's so much here. We'll never be able to feature it all in its entirety, but I really do hope people have had fun building this and contributing to the project. Again, like just like building it up and leaving your mark on like the server. It's really fucking cool. There's a lot of stuff. There is. Like, you could do like a dedicated stream just exploring this. This on its own. I love how they have like the battle map and then it's like, don't mind the massive fucking ladybug. Am I gonna be able to get out of here? Hang on, game mode, spectator. Holy shit. There's like some natural tunnels that just form part of this. Look at this like central chamber. It's like this entire mountain is just utilized space. This is all somehow under like the RT Party board game with leg. Ask MatPat to come in and sort out the lore here. We'll need him. God almighty. Wait, am I going the right direction? I think I need to go that way. We need to head further on out. Yes, we do. This way. There's been so much here, though. Again, I do hope people have been having fun building on this server. I love the quality and just the variety of the builds. Like, it's always amazing. I love this, like, little window hole for a hobbit hole. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Like, a Lord of the Rings fan, like, put a lot of love into this. It's amazing. Oh, God. So, yeah, so this build plot over here, mostly untouched. You have like a few bits kind of like along the border. So this will be a future build site that we're going to hopefully work on this month as time goes on. We're going to open some more of these up. And we're going to do them on stream too. I think they'll be really fun. This community is amazing. It is. It honestly is. In terms of creativity and just like in general like niceties and like politeness and just being a good bunch. You know, I'm very thankful for the audience I do. I know there's a lot of horror stories on YouTube of like things going wrong, and I've never had anything like that. You know, like you know, my gang, like they just want to be fed and blend children. But you know, they're also very wholesome. I like to think about it. I like to think of it. You know, you just want to see children eradicated. That's it. You know, but like you do it in such a sweet, kind of lovely way. That you know, it's refreshing. And I very much appreciate that. Respectful psychopaths. Like all of here is going to be a very cool area to build as well. You can kind of see like the starting landscape for it. It's very distinct with all the trees. People are going to have a lot of fun with the islands here. Kind of like Southeast Asia. Oceana. We want child-filled chicken nuggets. And you know, you guys deserve them. You're just so good. Hello, Twitch admin that's had the stream flagged once again. So sorry to keep bothering you. Oh god, we're kind of approaching... So this is another build site that we have seen. We've spent a fair amount of time here before. This is the Australia builds. Actually, I say that. Is that fucking backing music? going on here? Someone's built like a little portside town. I love the style of it. Really funky and colorful. We'll just eat the Twitch admin. I don't think they'll appreciate that, I'll be honest with you. Might get in trouble. Okay, I'm in Australia now. Australia was another massive plot on the server. Like a lot of like kind of just open land. I don't remember. Wait, what the fuck is being microwaved? Who's that guy? I don't remember some of this, I'll be honest. Is he microwaving a pufferfish? I see the sus. I see the sus. You don't need to spam it. Oh, God. Australia was another like kind of massive build site that we kind of just opened. There's a lot of kind of creepy crawlies as you go about it. You can see like quite a few little spiders built up. Thankfully kind of cute. Less the monstrous kind. Although there is a tower of them there. But what's interesting here is if we start to go under the ground. Shout out the Hollow Knight here. This is also where we had the upside down build. For the land down under, down under. It's like the underside of Australia was like one of the more interesting builds. And the idea with this one is everything had to be attached to the mainland or it was going to fall off. So it's like some really cool builds that kind of happens down here. You have a lot of like kind of just upside down buildings more than anything. And it's like touring this one was always quite tricky just because of how dark it is. Which is why we like encourage like kind of like a lot of just like lighting blocks in general. You really want to illuminate this one because you're just on the bottom of the world. Really kind of cool build and like very distinct to look back on though. But it is a lot harder to see. Like there's an entire structure here. I can't even make it out. Wish I had a torch or something. I sadly do not right now. Here's Pixar Australia, of course. Their base of operations. Yeah, huge hollowed out space just on the underside of the world. Let's just come on up here. More of Australia built up. This is like one of the 4 livable cities from what I understand in Australia too. On this coast here. A lot of it's just you can't live there. What are like the 4 main cities of Australia? It's like Sydney, Perth, Melbourne. What's the other one? There's like 4 main ones. Canberra, that's it, thank you. Those are the only places like Aussies can live, from my understanding. You also have to keep an eye out for the deadly drop bears. Which will strike in a moment's notice. They live in constant fear from the drop bears. Thanks to the Aussies who educated me there, you know. I never heard of them. Never heard of them. Oh, God. Okay, so we're going in. This is actually the new build plot. We're going more into kind of like very Southeast Asia and kind of like Oceana here. These build plots are currently under construction. This is where people are currently working away on the server. So we will come back and check out some of this when we do our next build stream on the server. Kind of while we're giving people a chance just to build on the new plot. We'll go and tour some of this. But like, it's already looking like mighty fucking impressive. This actually looks like really cool already. I believe like kind of our main source of land is if we go over here. It's a lot of ocean space to work on here. Someone just built a fucking safe. I love that. I think... Where is it? If I go over here a little bit more. I think if we get over here more, it's more on the mainland. Yeah, we'll have to check out some of this again on the next stream, just to give people a chance to build. If you wish to build on the server currently, this is the area that you can find yourself on. We will be closing this area at some point too, to open up the next space. Yeah, I can kind of see some people just flying about. We'll be closing this area to start the South America build, which is going to be the next off-stream one that we make available. But this has been the current area that people have been working on. So we'll check this out proper next time on stream. Someone built Pacific Log Town. I think we have a few Pacific Log Towns already. I thought we had one at least somewhere. I thought we had at least one. Yeah, I've lost where I am on the map. I'm gonna have a bit of trouble navigating here. I am searching for a mythical land. You know, actually like a fictional country. We thought we'd add this one to the server. That is, I'm of course talking about New Zealand. You know, it's only spoken of in ancient texts. The very edge of the world. It's apparently believed there's this fabled place there, off Australia and just like at the edge of the Pacific Ocean. I'm trying to find it though. It might not exist. Haven't quite found it yet. Oh god, it's a massive note block project. We will come back and look at that. I think it's further south. I think it's further south. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the fabled land. That is New Zealand. Old Zealand is somewhere, or Old New Zealand is somewhere in here too. There's a lot of kiwi birds in this build. And they are, I mean, well, when it's not the mech version, they're quite cute. When it's not the mech version, they're quite cute. They have like a kiwi parade with so many birds just making their way. This is like the bird exhibit, I think. The kakapo flightless bird. The tomtit small non-flightless boy. The black stilt not flightless. Yellowhead has flight. Oh, bird parade. Yeah, I really like this corner of the world a lot. It's like this bit is like completely removed from everything else. It's gonna be one of the few plots on the server like that. There's only a few. Most of the new ones that are completely removed are like kind of like New Antarctica, so they're not really built up at all. But like in our world, basically. New Zealand's like this mythical land that's off in the corner of the world. It's quite cool though. I really like it. There's a lot of nice builds here. They kind of go to the edge of the world over here too. Oh god, we got Battleship Gang again. We also just have like a door to hell here. Just at the very edge of the world, just for good measure, you know. There are a few builds tucked away in like the side of the world too. I love these ones. We are actually going to do a pixel art build at some point where it is actually at the edge of the world. And we're going to give people a chance to kind of build out like that. Because people have been requesting pixel art quite a bit on the server. And so we wanted to open a space for it. And we're going to actually do that this month. We will have a pixel art space. So you'll all get to kind of do a wall of the world. Which edge of the world? I haven't decided that just yet. I haven't decided which edge we're going to go up for. But we will pick one out. Okay, there's going to be a bit of travel time, lads. Because I got to make my way to New Antarctica. This is going to take a while because Antarctica's down here. A lot of Antarctica is just barren wasteland. But we do have a New Antarctica kind of like colony that's been set up here. And we have one that actually has not been seen on stream before too. So we want to check that out and give it a bit of a look. It's the other area I want to spend a bit more time on, similar to like Central Asia. I think we're starting to hit it. I can see bits of ice coming in. Is this the same server as the one from prior years? It is. This server has been under construction for 2 years. Oh Jesus, you teleported me. Oh no, I don't know where I am now though. Hang on, I gotta work it out. Hang on, let me get to the tail end. Hang on. I gotta go this way, I think. I think my game mode got changed too. I need creative just so I can see myself on the map. Hang on. Hang on, we will fly over this again. Don't mind the eldritch geese. Hang on. Oh god, where do we even start on this? I guess we maybe just, I don't know where I am. I need to refresh it. I don't think you should have teleported me there. Apologies. I've actually lost where I am in the world. Hang on. Okay, I'm back in. Thank you. Let me hop back over. Hop back over to the edge and we can explore it a bit. There's a lot of ice in New Antarctica, as you might expect. But this is like another one of those plots where we just gave people like a lot of freedom to just build whatever they want. We left the ice in for the most part. They had to like remove a lot of that to even start their builds. And of course that means we have Eldritch Abominations to begin things with. And when left to your own devices, you really like just like demons and spirits of the damned. It's like a recurring theme. Happens a lot. Oh dear, there's a lot of snowmen. Big friendly fellow here. I think there's like a massive scale battle happening here against the Eldritch Abominations. I think that's the idea. There's like mechs and stuff coming on the scene to help fight. Like more of like an icy town kind of setup here. There's a railway. You got like so many cabins. It's nice to see just this bit of the world populated, because again, like you have so much blank space. Do whatever with. This Notre Dame? Please drink night vision before entry. That sign's not gonna stop me. I can't read. Oh bless, they made a church for me. Oh no, this really feels a bit cultish, I'll be honest with you. It's a bit menacing having like the RT. I don't know how I should feel. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. I love the colors in that. All hail dad. Game mode spectator. I just need to go spectator real quick. Hop on out of here. There we go. That's mighty impressive structure. Like Jesus, this. I was about to say the size of this lad. I've gone so far. The scale of this thing. I'm gonna stop myself there. I almost said it. Not quite. Saved it. Massive sword. God almighty, like the size of so. Ah! God damn it. Can't help it. Let's set up a farm here? Let me see if I can read the sign. But I'm playing golf here. Oh, it's a golf course. Okay. Oh, I see it now with all the flags, yeah. Oh, they made like a little icy duck friend. Look at him. Just chilling. Get it? 'Cause it's ice! What is this? Oh, this is Little Nightmares. That's actually really detailed. It's like just like a cool sculpture kind of build. I've seen playthroughs of this game. Oh, there's a chandelier over here too, just to warm up the place a little. And what's over here? This area seems like oddly fenced off. Someone was building a mountain here, pocketing away some of the ice, it seems. Unfinished side. There are some unfinished spots. I have been wondering what the best way to do unfinished builds on the server is, because there are some that like just ran out of time or for like whatever reason, like you know wasn't possible to finish them. Chandelier crystallization. This was built recently then. Yeah, this is like a terrestrial chandelier. I've been wondering how to do it, because if we open a region, the main issue is previous builds might get tampered with, and I'd be worried about stuff like that, because it's very difficult to moderate like the entire planet, you know. That's a fucking that just sounds weird removed from the context of Minecraft. It's very difficult to moderate, you know, like 8 billion people. You know, so I'm not sure what the best way to do it is. Like, I think maybe if we just keep trying to give people ample time to finish the builds, maybe that's just the best way we go for it. And maybe we just accept some of the unfinished builds as they are. Maybe we can, like, pop them or move them somewhere. at some point. Do like a comb through the world and just like lift them. Maybe something like that might work. I don't know. Could be a way of doing it. Oh god, there's another nope. Like, holy shit, how big is this thing? Goofy in a good way. There's a lot of reviews here. The beginning's on the other side. Like, holy shit. Yeah, we gotta give this a listen. No idea what this is gonna be. Oh my god. It's so well done. Attack on Titan. Oh, I see the waters will slow you down too. You can use the minecarts. It's so good. I don't know how people do this in Minecraft, I really don't. Like Attack on Titan if it were released on the NES. That's so well done. Here's all the reviews. Begins on the other side. Really cool and really well done. I love the minecart track with the music. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, Kevin, like, Jesus Christ, man. You've put a lot of time into the server and just, like, blessing us with this music. Like, fucking Nope Block Prodigy here. It's so well done. What song? It was the Attack on Titan theme from Season 1. Oh my god, what is happening in here? Welcome to the Country Museum with facts about every country. With at least one fact about every UN country. Holy shit. How long are these books? There's Fiji. Hang on. It's France. Okay, so it's a few facts about every single country. Okay, pick a country, chat. We'll try and find it. UN certified country, it seems. Well, sorry, Texas. I know it seems that way sometimes. Ireland. Okay, I mean, Ireland seems to have made the wall up here. Jesus, there's 1 of 5. Okay, Ireland has won the Eurovision Song Contest more times than any other country. 1970, 1980, 1987, 1992, 1993, 1994, and 1996. It's true. In the 90s, we just cleaned up. It's actually a thing in Ireland. The reason we think that we don't win it anymore is because we intentionally sabotage ourselves, because we actually lost a lot of money from hosting it literally every year. We couldn't afford it. So it's kind of like a running joke in the country. It's because, like, I mean, we won it like 4 years. Like that in the 90s. In 1947, the Choctaw tribe was displaced by the US in the Trail of Tears and Debt, but still sent $170, 5,000 today's value, to Ireland during the potato famine. This favor was returned in 2020 when the Irish people started a GoFundMe campaign to help the Choctaw people. Currently it has raised over $7.8 million. I believe, as well as context for that, I think it's a bit more than the GoFundMe campaign. I believe that might have been set up for it, but I believe that the government has actually pledged money too. So, you know, it goes further than just kind of crowdsourcing. But like money has been sent that way. Yeah, because like they helped us in the famine when they, you know, didn't have a lot themselves. During the potato famine, the Sultan of the Ottoman Empire tried to send $10,000 in aid, but the British demanded he only sent 1,000 to not let Queen Victoria look bad, since she only sent $2,000 in aid. However, he still sent 2 ships of food in secret to Ireland to help them more. This is why people in Ireland think the royal family is shit, and rightfully so. Like, imagine being so vain that you don't let someone give you needed aid so that you don't make the monarch look bad. Like, down with the monarchy. This is why we fucking hate them here. Like millions of people literally died and got displaced. It's so fucked up. Like, no, it is. Like, we joke about the Irish potato famine, right? Actual seriousness. The British committed genocide on Ireland. They did. They starved their people. Like, it's actually appalling. And there's a reason we became independent. You know, like, that's why, like, you know, when people, like, because I know when the Queen passed away, people were like, Jesus, have the Irish no respect? This is fucking why. And they don't teach this history in England either. They don't. Irish history in English textbooks is simply summed up in a line. In, like, the 1920s, Ireland became independent. And it's appallingly bad. We learn our history. Getting very political. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I'm just sharing Irish history. I'm sharing Irish history. And kind of like dismay at the English education system for Irish history. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. But it's why we're not really fans of the figurehead of, like, the monarchy. You know? And, like, this is why. You know, it's rough, to say the least. Again, this is the monarchy specifically here as well. You know? Good people over in England, all that jazz, as we talked about before. But the idea of government there is like, oh, Jesus. It's fucking rough. Yeah. This is literally history. I don't think it's even political to talk about this. I don't think it is. I mean, history is political inherently. Maybe in that way. But yeah, this is why, like you know, the Irish don't have good feelings towards the monarchy. You know, another kind of like place to cite will be things like Bloody Sunday. I think one of the soldiers who got opened fire on unarmed civilians there got an award or some shit, and no one was ever tried of anything. So you know, oh Jesus, not great, not great. Oh Jesus. Shout out to the Ottomans, though. You know, great bunch of lads here. Oh, Jesus. The longest palace named in Ireland is a muck. Oh, I can't fucking pronounce that. Where the fuck is that? Mucana. Edderdawalia. You probably pronounce it something like that. I don't know. I don't know if that's real. We probably just pronounce it muck. I'll be honest, we're lazy. During the 2010 World Cup qualifiers, Ireland would have beaten France, knocking them out and qualifying for the 2010 World Cup in South Africa. However, a handball goal from Thierry Henry qualified France and knocking Ireland out. This was so dramatic when this happened. I don't know if people remember this. The ref ruled it's like an actual handball. You can look this up. Thierry Henry actually just bats the ball in his hand into the goal. It's clear as day. And the ref just turned a blind eye. It's like cited, it's cited as like, yeah, this resulted in the VAR video assistant referee to be added to FIFA by request of Ireland, making Ireland one of the countries that influence football/soccer the most. It's because the ref didn't see it, yeah. So that actually like had a significant impact on football. And you can clearly see it on video, but it's because they never video recorded up until that moment. But we made such a fuss about it. That they now, like, they tape record it and there's a video ref. Because the ref just didn't see it. And it's a clear handballer. You can see it on it. You can just look it up. Thierry Henry, like, handball. 2010. It's there. Yeah, you'll find it. This was very dramatic. Even my dad, who's not, like, big into football, was complaining about this. I remember it. Oh, God. That's really cool, though. That's just, like, a bunch of odd facts. Like so many countries here. Every country's got at least one fact. We got Ukraine here. 2018, Ukraine launched a social media campaign to teach people the correct spelling of their words. Many places are called what it's called in Russian and not in Ukrainian. For example, Kiev in the Russian spelling, it's Kiev is the Russian spelling, while Kiev is the correct Ukrainian way. That's pretty cool, yeah. My homeland, how's it going? A lot of countries, it's cool that every country has at least one book here. I like that. Act on every country. What's the gold room? I don't know. Oh, the Vatican City. Before the Vatican, there was Papal States, a country that existed from 754 to 1870 and was the predecessor of the Vatican and was one of the most influential and powerful nations in the Italian region. That's quite funny that the Vatican gets its own room. I like that. Ah, God. No, that's fascinating. Thank you so much for constructing this. I believe there's some credits here. Einmore. Special thanks to Joey Joe Bobby for providing the Canada flag. Here's the reviews. It's cool. You can just get some kind of like fun facts about countries like the world over. This could be like proper training for like a pub quiz, if you think about it. Can we see all the facts? We cannot, sadly. We cannot. I've only got so much time that I can stream, sadly. Just even in the offices, so I have to be very conscious of that. But I do encourage that you guys go and look through these on your own time. And you know, just kind of look back on the project. I do want to, like, I know that like the, we do have this on the RTGame server, and we have always hosted this on the RTGame server. I do want to look at, like, trying to make this available in some capacity as a map download once it's all finished. So that people can kind of tour on their own time. I do want to do something like that. So outside of construction, like, because I think that just feels right to do, you know? And I don't want it to be a case where it's like, you know, the server is forever held hostage based on if you are subscribed or not. No, it does feel right that so many people have participated in this, and it's been over such a span of so many years to make it available in some capacity. So we will look at doing that when the project is finished. For building purposes and for moderation purposes more than anything, we do have to lock it to subs. It's just impossible to do it otherwise, because like the server would just be effectively DDoSed every day. You know, and we don't have the moderation team for that, or even like the hosting capacity for that. But yeah, that is something that like we're gonna like try and look into. You know, I would like to do that. Not so slightly scuffed version of the Trinity Church by Bellenschassen Station, Antarctica. Is this a real church in Antarctica? Wait, what? What do you mean is a church in Antarctica? Hang on. I don't know why I stopped the music for that. How do you spell it? Bellenschassen Church. Trinity Church. The church at the bottom of the world. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Let me share this. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Look at this. This is literally at the edge of the world. I think that penguin might be photoshopped. It's all by itself. That's the pastor. That is wild. I've never heard of this. It's so small. It's a very low kind of turnout for the services in this church, I imagine. Literally the edge of the world. Father Penguin. Yeah, let's get Father Penguin back. Father Penguin. We trust his sermons. Let me just get the audio adjusted a bit too there. There you go, guys. Should be better. Has that penguin been to the Vatican? I mean, possibly. He'd probably be like the minister for the Antarctic region, you know? So like he's got to go meet the Pope at some point. It's important. Oh, give me just 1 second as well. Hang on 1 sec. Gang, I gotta check. Oh, real quick. Okay, I'm good. We're good. Penguin for Pope. I'd support a penguin Pope. Could you imagine? Like, no joke. Hang on, let me get my tabs back so I'm not when you're not staring at a view. Well, at the void. If they made like a simple tabby cat the Pope, right? I think there would be the biggest uptake of people becoming like Catholic and shit ever. If you just like appoint it like a cat. Cat Pope. Even if it's just like an April Fool's prank by the church. Cat. Oh, like I didn't even intend that. I'm so witty, guys. Didn't even intend that. If you did that as even a, imagine how many people would actually sign up. The US needs a dog for president. There's another fantastic note block construction here. It seems there's some cool houses too. What is all this? Is this Kevon again? This holy shit, we've seen a lot. This is by Senior Kevin. Joey Joe. Note blocked by Kevon. There he is. This is by Vivaldi. Okay, hang on. Let's get this going. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, man. Why is everyone screaming in game chat? No, guys. Help us. Oh my god. Like, dude, you gotta get into this composition for some video games and stuff. Like, holy shit. You just gotta. Everyone involved in this, like, holy shit, this is so insane. Take that, Mozart. Like, every little bit is captured. The song will go back now, follow the lamps above. There it is. It's still going. Like, Jesus. That Holy shit. That's actually, like, that's insane. I cannot believe that. How long did these take? How long? Cause like, look at this structure. Like, look like what a fucking nightmare this is to assemble. All this going on. Like, you fucking note block lasagna to put this thing together. Yeah, that must have taken days. That must have taken days. There's no way it didn't. There's another song over here. Oh my god. Hang on, let's have a quick look. Tighter, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Hang on, is the starting point over here? It might be over here. It's a separate song. Is this the start? The Stalwart from Shovel Knight by Joey Joe and Kevon. Again. Like, you guys. Okay, hang on. Let's get this playing. One more. These are insane. Oh my. Just fucking going overtime. My brain. Thank you for listening. Jesus Christ, lads. Oh, God. So much work. It's so much work. I can't believe just the collection of music that's gonna be on the server after that. That was so good. I think Vivaldi, like the Vivaldi that's probably the best one I've heard. I think that's like just a tier above. Like, holy shit. That was so loud but so good. Apologies there. Yeah, the audio is probably a bit off. Are you ignoring us that are on the server? Well, I mean, every time I check chat, it's just like, feed us, help us. Like. Oh, here's the sign for Antarctica, bless. Oh, the penguins. Of course, Pingu leading the penguins here. Welcome to Antarctica. Oh, God. There's the older penguin. You don't want to upset him. Oh, it's the penguins from Mario 64, I think, as well. Mother penguin and baby penguin from Super Mario 64. Yeah, they're amazing. It would be a shame if I picked it up. Uh-oh. Oh no, the baby penguin looks spooked. That's because he knows what's coming. The end is nigh. Ah, oh, Jesus. Giant snowman attacking the oil rig, it seems here. They've upset nature in this part of the world. Oh, God. A lot of voyages, a lot of ships. Gunships made its way. Oh, bless our little friend here. The narwhal, aka Monodon monoceros, aka the unicorn whale, are a kind of tooted whale. The large horn or tusk on its head is actually a toot, which is used to break ice. They are one of 2 remaining species in the family Monodonida. Like most other whales and dolphins, they do not have a dorsal fin. Honestly, should be a Pokemon. Do we not have a narwhal Pokemon? Surprised if we don't. I mean, I guess we only got a dolphin Pokemon like this year, like a proper dolphin. Yeah, we do? What's the narwhal Pokemon? I don't know if we do. Seal? Well, no. Take a wild guess what Pokemon Seal is. I don't think it's Seal. I don't think it's Seal. Oh, God. Yeah, Dugong is a manatee as well. Oh, God. Platypus Pokemon win. I'm surprised we haven't got a platypus. Oh, it's a shiny Goomy. Goobakin is out for revenge after being removed from the team. Oh, God. This would have been made back when we were playing Legends Arceus then. It's the boy. Entrance with the music is in that copper/note block tower. Is it over here? No, is it not here? Hang on, okay, maybe I can find, hang on, let me, what is this he's doing? Have a look. Entrance for the music. Antarctica has tons of music to explore. Coordinates and compasses to the left. In the meantime, explore some note block build techniques. Oh, this is like the note block museum almost. Building method, split path, runs in sequence series. Oh, Jesus, and these are all the credits. Oh my God. Holy shit, there's so many of these. Guys! God damn! That's so much music! That's so much! Other random ass awards I decided to make for fun. Short King Award. Okay, hang on, let me just game mode. Creative again so I could open the book. Book of random ass awards because I was bored and wanted to make a book with a long title. Only the best award. Award to builders that made all of their songs over a minute and a half. Award to builders whose builds were 30 seconds or less. Short King. Deja Vu Award. Award to builders who took extra time to make their tune loop. The Overkill Award. Award to builders who took the time to make builds over 3 minutes long. Kevin, hang on. Kevin, you made this book, yeah? Have you won every award here? I'm seeing your name come up a lot, Kevin. No, I don't think they did. I don't think they did. They won quite a few, though. Hearing Loss Guaranteed Award. Everybody who contributed to the Annoy Machine. Go ahead and find out why I gave this award. The Ding Dong Award. Award for making quaint doorbells. Judge a book by its radical cover award. Award for building scenery to go along with their builds. Stop, please stop. Awarded for writing way too many fucking awards when they should have been in bed. I like that award. Ah, Jesus. The parallel path method can be combined with more methods. Like, this is just a great educational resource, honestly. This is very cool to even have on the server. It's to celebrate the note block builds and like the actual mechanics of how it operates. Like, this is fascinating. I'll be honest, it's a bit above my head. It's a bit above me. You can play them to kind of see how they work. So layering. You can see it in action. It's still really cool. But I was wondering about the height. It does feel a little claustrophobic, doesn't it? I don't think I can get in that chair. I guess it was supposed to be open, but then the ice came in and froze it over. They have a Minecraft major. Oh, Jesus. Fly me to the moon. Wait, where's the button? Rhythm is off as the melody turned on and off. Music toggle. Is it the switch? God, I don't want to break something accidentally. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hit it, Von Karma. Oh, God. The cover, we did not publish the YouTube. So once off. Just smooth jazz. That's gonna loop, isn't it? It's gonna loop. Of course they have a musical doorbell. Of course they do. The ice shelf, a pub and hub for note blocks, building coordinates. Like, that's amazing. Music you're hearing is too laggy. Switch it off here. It's the very creative flag of Antarctica. It's literally just ice on water. They really knocked it out of the park with that one. It was like, you'll see these portals dotted all around the world too. These will take you to the portal hub, which is in another bit of the world. These are all like the waypoints just for quickly traversing the world a little bit easier. You can see that there's some blank ones that have been left for the future builds. We're showing off this part of like the server as well because it just makes accessing it just a bit easier. It's really cool though, ain't it? It's really cool. Oh god, we have a bit more to check out in Antarctica. Got a wayport. We're gonna have a lot of penguins here. I mean, it just makes sense. It makes sense. Someone made like a roller coaster. Deadly meteor, of course. Nintendo. The Nintendo Wii. There's some more music here. Where is this even coming from? Music jump scare. There's so many note blocks. This is another one. Okay, oh my god. This is probably Mario, ain't it? This is Mario. Do not right click when inside. Do not right click when inside. Okay, be very careful. Do not right click when it's okay. I don't trust myself here. I don't want to break this. Got a pipe in there to listen to that one. You got a Pikmin scene. This is just Nintendo's Nintendo of Antarctica. They've relocated her. Having a great time. What property is that? Is this a property? Oh no, this is for Rick May. This is for Rick May. It's TF2, of course. Thought it was Nintendo still. Oh god. It's note blocks. There's there's so many note blocks. Wait, what the fuck is going on over here though? Hang on. Kirby Land. Oh no, this is all the objects Kirby's inhaled. There's the light bulb. There's Kirby. Traffic cone. Vending machine Kirby. There's just tall Kirby. There's another Vendby. There's Ringby. Oil Land. Oh god, which one's this? He looks like he's in a lot of pain there. Oh, that's the Coaster Kirby. Yeah, that's Coaster Kirby. That one inhales a pipe too. I think we had that note block one already. We had that one. I love this. There's Stair Kirby. Capsule Kirby. I think that's Glockby. Gunby. Oh no. Bomb Kirby, aka Bomby. Susby. God, I hate it. Lockerby. Oh yeah, this one's like brutal because yeah, he just like eats the locker and then makes it fall over on himself. Painby. He's inhaled glass. He's trying his best. Oh, this massive one is Truckby as well, of course. The Kirby Museum, now in Antarctica. There's so many note block songs. I'm sadly not going to be able to play them all because I'm conscious of the time on today's stream. But like, this is going to be something just for folks to check out. Like, it's actually incredible. Like, shout out to just, again, to the note block crew. You've done so much work here. It's so cool. The Kirby Spire. Oh no! Spire Bee. Of course, here's the Eldritch Penguin. No, wait, I think that's just a Furby, actually. I think it's just a Furby. Oh, God. Like little biodomes that have been set up in here. There's another Kirby. He's on the tail end of a dragon. We got some Minecraft builds over here. Technoblade never dies. Good to see you here. Sonic saying hey. Some fantastic builds, yeah. That's a really cool statue over there. Bender's just here with a penguin army, apparently. Is this an episode of Futurama? Bender Rodriguez penguin suit. Okay, right. Hence Antarctica. And, oh, here's the actual penguin, yeah. You gotta get him in here, too. Lego penguin from the Lego Batman video game. Ah, New Earth nuclear. They got a massive power station. My God, like, and this is all, like, has its own interior, too, doesn't it? Yeah, like, this is a whole complex that you can just explore. It's so well done. Oh, God. We're gonna have to keep moving, unfortunately, but, like, this is insane. Oh, and these guys is accurate, too. Probably. Like, that's the thing. I think that's the Club Penguin here as well. We gotta have every variety of penguin. Oh, what's that guy's name? Is that the Puffle? Was that what it was? Rip Club Penguin Island. And Rip Club Penguin Rewritten. Yeah, we lost Club Penguin Rewritten, didn't we? The Puffle. Club Penguin is struggling. Stick around. What is going on with the skeleton? Oh, God. It's just like there's a small cozy village. It's like, yeah, you know, really glad to be here. The fuck is this? Jesus. Massive. Get some more music going. I think it's like a Loch Ness Monster or something. You can kind of see the head go around here. See from the neck. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Big boy. This is... Oh, is this the craft out of Outer Wilds? Or is it just an observatory? That's an Outer Wilds vibe. Can't really see in. Where's the door? Where's the door? In here. I think that's what it is. Yeah, this has to be Outer Wilds. This is like the statue. This is the museum building. Yeah, the observatory. That's cool. What's it say over here? Just squiggly lines. Oh, because you need to translate it, of course. That's what all these are, too. Don't have my scanner, so I'm not going to be able to read it too well. Has the server allowed builds in the end yet? We're probably not going to be going to the end. We don't really have an end. In... You know, on our map of the Earth. I think this is all Outer Wilds. Holy shit. Yes, yes it is. There's the comet. Outer Wilds Ventures. Here's like the takeoff bit with like your ship. There it is, yeah. Oh, there's Reggie Gigas. He's coming to move the continent. Massive ship here that's kind of just like hopping in too. What does the sign say? How the fuck do you get inside? Yeah, there's a little door down there. Oh, that's really cool. Here's like the... Oh, what's the name of this one? What's the name of this one again? It's just like this is on the collapsing planet, isn't it? Like the tower, the black hole station. Yeah, that's it. Oh, God almighty. Didn't even think anything of it because I was like, oh, just like seeing trees and that. But no, they would have had to craft all of these trees. Even that is kind of impressive. Beautiful structure over here too. Just off the Outer Wilds base camp. What is this? Oh, okay. It's an architecture build. It doesn't actually have an interior. What was that? What was that? Kind of scared me. Thought it was my tummy. Oh, God. Big Bidoof, no touchy. Big Bidoof in progress. Big Bidoof, I think, has seen better days. It's okay. Some people, I mean, it's like on any Minecraft server, like, you know, people will start projects and then just not go back to them. You know, it is to be expected. Is this the house from up? No, it's not. It's something else here. Oh, no, of course, it's MiHoYo's Genshin merch event. Featuring Zhongli, Story of Rex Lapis, 3 region shops. The meet and greet. You can meet all your favorite Genshin Impact characters. Venti, Zhongli, and Raiden Shogun, I think. Jump scare. The grand tale of Rex Lapis. They got like a stage. They will have order. Flora, Chef Mao, Ayui Momono. Genshin Impact in Antarctica. Can't escape it. You're never safe. What the fuck is going on with this guy? The Mr. Plinkett Museum? Who's Mr. Plinkett? Mr. Plinkett is a character created by Mike Stoklasa and Rich Evans of Red Letter Media, one of YouTube's most popular and well-respected film channels. I think it was originally portrayed by Rich in some of Mike's old short films, appearing as a creepy and weird old man. Later on, Mike adopted the Plinkett persona for his Star Trek Generations review in order to make the video more interesting. Just take the character in a different direction, portraying him as an alcoholic. Oh, sorry, not just an alcoholic, psychotic and unrealistically old serial killer that happens to know a lot about movies. I've never seen Red Letter Media. What, like, but I'm assuming this is all quotes from that channel. I don't know what's going on here. And this is like a museum for like the reviews? His friend Toby. You saved 32 cents? Well, after 10 years, that's all I saved. Mr. Plinkett destroying his Kodak printer after failing the Kodak printer challenge. What the fuck is the Kodak printer challenge? This is some deep YouTuber lore that I don't think I'm familiar with. I don't know what this is. Mr. Plinkett forced to watch endless Star Wars movies in the sweet sanctuary of hell. I've never seen Red Letter Media. I've heard of their name. Fuck off, ghost. Revenge, revenge. Mr. Plinkett seen the ghost of his dead wife in the middle of the night. This is some intense lore. 6-year-old Plinkett steered RMS Titanic into an iceberg. Yes, this is actually what caused the Titanic disaster. I don't know if it's a shitpost or not as well. I can't tell. Okay, but that's the Mr. Plinkett Museum. Incredible. Ah. Mr. Plinka is in our new world, as is Creeper's Bakery. Cake, bread, and cookies. It's very cute. I have a lot more architecture builds just in the town that's been established here. Oh, Banana Bay lives forever apparently too. We have a lot of Star Wars builds too, because of course of all the snow. The town is really cool. Like I love like the, I love they like even like tiered it and add some slope, because this would have all been pretty flat before anyone worked in it. You have like a full-on airship bay here too. Plinka is a menace. They made a racetrack here as well? Go back to the course. He's stuck, help him, he needs an assist. This is Mario Kart, I don't remember this track. Polar bears are not native to Antarctica, lol nerd. It's okay, this is newer. This is newer, we can have him here. Delivers the tree, the cold Lorax. Seen better days. I like this racetrack that they've made, yeah. The shipping dock over there looks amazing too. Like civilization just in this part of the world. Antarctica literally means no bears. Look, we can change it. This is newer. This is new Antarctica. E. Princess Elizabeth Station. The Princess Elizabeth Station is a research station in Antarctica that has been in service since February 15, 2009. Every other fact mentioned throughout this lab we made up for comedy. Oh, okay. Alright. It's all good? Breach containment, okay. Oh no, the bears! Although our names are Franklin and Tulip. Oh no! In 2010, the research station conducted a research of polar bears to see whether or not they can be transported into suitable candidates and run for the Antarctic Congress. The research is still ongoing to this day. In 2014, the research team conducted tests and found that polar bears are a great way to identify insanity in humans. If you can see the polar bears in this testing chamber, you're sane. If you can't see the polar bears in the testing chamber, that means you've gone completely bonkers and the Minecraft mods are heartless poopy heads. Oh no. Oh no, the polar bears may get snapped at some point, just because we do have things about entities on the server, yeah. I'm surprised these have snuck in at some point. Everyone may go insane. Yeah, how's it going, Val? Everyone may lose their minds in just one moment. Oh no, okay, the polar bears are okay forever. We left the research station and nothing bad ever happened. Nothing bad ever happened. The end. I'm sorry, gang. It's cause it does actually cause some lag on the server, unfortunately. It does cause lag. Considering the scale of the project, we have to have a ruling against entities because it can get really out of hand. Maybe we can set up a zoo, an animal island or something on the newer project at the end, where we have a few animals and they're okay. We'll like separate it from everything else. It's just a full-on rocket here. We head inside. Hydraulic systems. Auxiliary power. Is this the Subnautica rocket? Yeah, I was thinking that a little bit with the color scheme. Oh, that's why the craft is like on the water too. Yeah, he's like where you craft it. Yeah, that's cool. There's a Subnautica base up there on the hillside as well. Another mass war scene as well. We've had quite a few of these kind of builds. It's pretty cool. So many of these, and they're really well done. I love how they've done the blast. Like, God, like look at the angles they're even working at for that. It looks so good. Like that's so hard to do it when you're just working with blocks. Value monster. No, it had to be done. It had to be done. There were never any polar bears. Had to be done. War is cool. No, it's like a fictional war here, not actual war. Let's not get it twisted. People have crafted like stories and that. By Ravenpuff again. Like, this is a whole other compound that they have designed. Got a knack for these. They're so well detailed. Submarine dockyard, main cargo lift in use. There's like a submarine down here as well. I didn't like look in here. It just keeps going. Actually comes out in the water too. That's so well worked into the land. Local Irishman supports wars. No, that's... Stop it. Stop it. You guys always twist my words. War is cool and I hate bears. Rebel Tumble Games 2022. Oh, we got like a whole palace down here. St. Michael's Monastery in Kiev, Ukraine. Cathedral in Kiev is the HQ of the Ukrainian Orthodox Church, and its golden domes look very cool. The building is blue and white, and Ukraine can be very cold sometimes, so I built this here near the South Pole. I like how that's the like justification. Well, it gets quite chilly, you know, so I feel like it belongs here. Spectacular architecture, yeah. It's ready to gig us. Oh god, someone already started a bit early on the pixel art, I can see. A few Pokemon just chilling here too. A little snow around the Glalie. There's the Great Wave. There's a Starry Night. Vincent Van Penguin here. Penguin Council Igloo. By the way, don't ask how they got in. I love these fucking derpy penguins. They're so cute. Yeah, it's just penguin land here. Penguins do rule Antarctica, you know. They outnumber people to like a stupid degree. Here's the penguin shop. Squid, Antarctic silverfish, krill, all things eaten by the emperor penguins. What is this place, brother? I do not know, brother. But they share our hatred of Snowkind. I like them. They're just looking on the art. Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna keep continuing the tour. Yeah, so again, recap stream, but this is all like new builds that we have not checked out. This is fantastic. Like, the Outer Wild section here is like really incredible. It's in stark contrast to all the snow. Just some genuinely fantastic builds. Hope everyone has had fun building these. It's incredible to observe them. If we go just a little further out, you'll actually see the site of our plot build on the server. Like, we did this like kind of way earlier. Well, no, not way earlier. It was like at the end of last year. We did a plot build here. We had like extra plots just in case as well, just to divvy them out. This is the only like dedicated plot build that we've actually had on this server. Kind of in like the similar fashion to how we did like a lot of the Minecraft streams in 2020. Because, you know, it's just nice to kind of throw those in the mix with the new art builds. You know, I really enjoy just having the twist. It just makes some nice variety. We'll hopefully get one or two more things like this in before, again, the art project is out. I mean, the pixel art one is going to be quite a bit different because it's going to be 2D, you know? It was like some fantastic builds just all along here. And of course, they cut off at the very fucking edge of the world. Now, I'm gonna fly here a while. I don't want to teleport because there is a region out here. There is a region out here that we have not seen in quite some time. So let me just get to it. Gotta travel a bit. Plane simulator. Yeah, we're gonna be flying for quite some time here. Let me check my map too, just to make sure I'm going in the right direction. Yeah. I mean, the only direction is up, I guess. Ah, God. Yeah, there's so many fantastic builds just on this server. Again, like people have like I really hope people have just had fun with it. Is that Point Nemo as well? Like people were saying that there. Point Nemo is like the most isolated point. Is that it? A little like blip. I feel like we should pop something here if it is. No, it's not. Oh no, it's South America. Oh no, it's South America, is it? Which one's that? That's a very isolated island, to say the least. Point Nemo's in the ocean. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else. Keep going. We're almost there. You'll see it coming to view in a mo. Hang on, a little bit further. A little bit further. A few more isolated islands. God, we got a fucking fantastic coral reef just kind of set up on the server too. That's actually really cool. Here it is. Hang on, it's coming up. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. High above the world is New Heaven. Properly now integrated on the New Earth server. So this is kind of like the Skylands on the server, and they are above absolutely everything. This has been kind of transplanted onto the world. It looks great, honestly. You have to go like kind of quite a ways up to see it. It's kind of just marked by like the shadows down below. Yeah, this is kind of like our sky build that we did before. This is all still maintained, just kind of clouds everywhere. This one was very cool. It's kind of got like a different kind of space and presence to it. Kind of just had some clouds to start with, and then people kind of ran with it from there. What in the Comstock is this? There probably is like Comstock's ship or something like that in here. Would not be surprised. You can kind of see like the bulk of the islands there. There's the Pride Island. Got a bit of void coming out of this island too. But yeah, this is like a cool one. This is like a bit more like very distinct. Again, one of just the like really different ones. We go down below it, like yeah, you can see where the cloud line is. Like we're well above the clouds on this. That's when gay people. That's why gay people make rainbows. That's like their production factory. I think there is a rainbow factory up on that. It's quite funny if you look at it from down here, because it's just like it kind of looks like there's just been a massive oil spill. It looks pretty bad when you hop down here. It's like, oh no, like there's been like an ecological disaster. But it's a cool build. Okay, let's go further north. We gotta go like northeast. Actually, no, we gotta go further north. We still have a few more bits to check out. Time-wise, we've been going almost 3.5 hours now. A few more spots though. We do have like a few little remote islands. These ones are probably gonna be left like we might leave these ones like kind of untouched, just to have them as they are, because they actually look quite pretty. It's Hawaii over there, yeah. We might just leave Hawaii as is. It looks very cute. Little Hawaii. Why so small? It's just the scale of the Earth. The Earth before humans. Oh god. It is nice to have a few like kind of untouched bits of land. Like we will probably like again like people will be building in South America, but I'd even like ask that people leave the Amazon like kind of alone for the most part and kind of build on top of the trees. I think that'd just be cooler. I think that'll make for something quite different. You have a lot, like you have the most forest out of any part of the planet there. That's not been built on yet. Up here, this is New Alaska. We haven't been here in a very long time. This would have been like Christmas 2020 that we did the build here. But like New Alaska was kind of like our Christmas center. on the newer project. So you see a lot of like kind of festive and Christmas related builds. A lot of just presents and trees kind of everywhere. For some reason, these flesh worms seem to make like a reoccurring presence. I'm not sure what's going on there. Not sure what's going on. Here's Polar Bear Friend. Oh, I remember this guy. He's so derpy looking. Chonk Polar Bear. What if we made a religion about this? We celebrate Chonkmas by remaking the original Coca-Cola recipe. How the fuck do you spell that shit? Happy Chonkmas. Yeah, this is New Alaska, and this is also like the Christmas headquarters on the Earth server. Don't mind the sea monster. Just look at Santa. The Spheel boys are here. Whale Lord's here with his Santa hat. It's an Alaskan bullworm. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why he's here. Makes more sense now. There's the Christmas space program. There's the oil industry when it comes to Alaska. Unfortunately. What are these? These are all birds, are they? Go, Army. What are they doing? A snowman, what are they firing? Hee-ho. I haven't seen like a Persona Jack Frost. I mean, this would have been when it's like I would have been like, anime! Blech! You know, we were still early. Well, we hadn't even played Phoenix Wright and shit like that, you know? Like, anime, I've got more refined taste than that. There was one. Was there a Hee-ho? Where's Hee-ho? Which way was it, gang? It's next to the Chonk Bear. Gotta say hey the Hee-ho. Oh yeah, there he is! Oh, Jack Black is here too! God, who would have known? 2 years later. Hee-ho. And then softer Hee-ho. Hee-hee. All this time later, and we've become a filthy degenerate. Playing the Japanese cartoon game. I love that there's some people in like, there's always some people in the comments like, wait, does he actually hate like anime? The shocking confession is I watch like an awful lot of anime. I just hate a lot of the tropes of it. I've seen my anime. Weeb. Guys, I lived in Japan, right? I used to play like a bunch of arcade games in Akihabara, right? I went there and nerded out because Steins Gate is based there. Okay, let's be real here. Club Xmas. Oh, this is like part of like the Club Green, wasn't it? It might have been related to it. There was quite a few clubs as we went around the world. Dan lived in anime for real. Here's the advent calendar. Oh, I remember this build. Yep, this is one of the coolest ones. Just for Christmas. It's all done up. Stays on the doors. Santa Squidward. Very nostalgic kind of looking back at all this. Dan was the 50-year-old smoking child all along. No, stop it. What's your favorite anime? I love Cowboy Bebop. I think it's like a timeless classic. It's one of those shows too, is like, again, even if you don't like anime and shit, you'll probably enjoy it. It's just a good show. It's just good. I was kind of sad with the Netflix version. I did watch it. It was quite upsetting. And then it was just also forever cancelled. Like, they got some bits kind of cool with it, but then other bits, they just mangled it. I know, it's like kind of horrible. Mostly mangled, sadly. It's probably a writing fault, if I had to guess. The guy who played Spike was cool. The guy who played Jet too. Thoughts on Full Metal Alchemist? We're going full anime mode. It's like, What do you think of like Boku no Hero Academia? Is that where we are? This is why I don't mention anime. This is why I don't mention it. It's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. Who's your waifu, Daniel? It's like, please, stop. Stop. Let me get the holy water. Oh, God. As we kind of leave, we're leaving New Alaska here. Mighty fucking build plot for New Alaska. There was a lot of space given to this one. Welcome back to New Canada. As we're kind of just like glided in here. Canada, again, was one of like the massive regions that I think it's the biggest region on the server. For like one plot that we ever made available. Like South America will eventually take the throne here, I think. As we make that one available. But when this one started, like this is just like an expanse. There's a lot here, and you can tell that people like really took advantage of the space here. There's a lot of horizontal building. Oh, Fall Guys as well, yeah. Oh, this dude, I remember him really freaking me out. I think more of him got built, unfortunately, on the server. There's like also all the cursed geese and the geese army. I remember these guys. The Northern Lights. We kind of kept this part of Canada up here. We kind of just left this as is. Just again to kind of have some like kind of empty space on the server. Because I mean, it's just, it's more Canada. It's more Canada. And like, I think we've had like enough Canada space, you know? I think like everything that you could possibly want to represent here. Like it's got like a spot. Is it accurate to Canada? At least 90% of it should be empty space. Well, now we have a KFC here. Just zooming across. That's Canadian Registeel. I think I remember this guy. He caught a fish. It's actually really cute. Of course, this is still the era of Tesco land. Holy shit. Like, this is why we had to, like, even encourage builds that weren't Tesco and, like, Morrison's and that after a certain point. Because it did start to get out of hand. When, like, you can start to see, like, a Tesco from space on the New Earth server. Like, you know, something's got to change. It's Tesco City, though. It's Tesco City. Oh, Timmy's. Yeah, there's a few Timbits dotted around the place, too. Like, Tesco's not even supposed to be in Canada. We're a long way from home. There's a lot of water space here, too, like the lakes and that. We finally get to check out this build as well. I remember seeing this one way back in the day while it was under construction. This is another one of the massive ones. This seems to be done by, like, the big, like, kind of story crowd. The Nornder Builder Credits. Nornder. Heck, look at all this. Like, these guys have made so many fantastic interiors. Like, it's pretty much the mark that you will see on the server as you go is like the insane amount of armor stands, more than anything else. Like, they're really populated, and they've worked really hard into kind of like lining everything up and building the story. This is the New World Order. Yeah, like so many people were involved in this. Like, fair play to you. Oh, then we got kind of like just the Knights guy. Jim can, yeah, Jim. It's Jim and Cat, is it? I think it's just Jim here. Jim Dabbin. Jim and Jim, our admin of the Minecraft server, has uses the Knights avatar quite often. You might see his Minecraft skin floating about whenever he's here. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, this turned out insanely well. God, we would have been in Canada. Like, this would have been like, we would have been in Canada quite early into the server's histories. This would have been like one of the bigger like builds like this in the server's lifespan. This would have been one of the earlier ones made, where we had like the underground and like in Africa, and things like that. Like, there's a whole story here. Also a JoJo's reference, apparently. Tends to be documented in, like, the books and that as you go through it. It's so cool, though, yeah. Like to see. And, like, ultimately, it's just a bunch of people just banding together and just, like, chilling on the Minecraft server, having fun, like, working on the larger project. Like, I know a few of these groups have their own, like, Discord servers and shit like that. That, like, they've used to kind of just, like, coordinate themselves a bit better. This is before we had, like, even Discord forums and stuff like that. It's thankfully actually going to be, it'll help a bit now to even organize some of that stuff. Because we do actually have, like, Minecraft, like, forums on the Discord server. So people can even coordinate, like, via our server now, too, if they want to. I actually quite like that they've added forums to Discord. I think it just adds, like, a lot of, like, kind of nice opportunities for conversation more than anything, you know? It was built in the Skype days years ago. No, we had Discord. We've had Discord a good old while now. Whoopie boys. Stantler. Massive fucking mansion. Shit, the size of this. Review board. Love all the themed rooms. What is this a mansion for? Enjoy your visit to the Grand Mansion. Review board is to the right. Feel free to leave a review if you enjoyed your time. Built by Benji. God, it's massive. It is absolutely a grand mansion. Oh, careful now. There's anime out there. Okay, get away from the windows. Get away from the windows. Oh, God. Yeah, we're going earlier and earlier into the server's life now as we're checking out the builds here. We've only got a few more to kind of cover on the tour for, like, the server's history. I want us just to kind of look over, like, as much as we can here. Mabel Hound. Here's the Titanic. Not striking an iceberg, thankfully. It's just the Titanic. Here's Halifax. The giant duck. I remember all this. I remember all this. As we coast on into here. Maine, Rhode Island. Welcome to New America. Here's New York. Which had its own city. This was like one of the early... This would have been like one of the early, like, kind of more formal cities that was even established. Like, we had them in Europe, I guess. Actually, no, that's not true. We had we probably had most of the big cities first in, like, Russia, and when we were touring, like, some of those areas. People made a lot of them off stream. This is still really cool, though. Yeah, so this is New York. See Toronto over there as well. There's a lot crammed into this area here. A lot of monuments. Washington, D.C. I like a lot of parks. Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster over there for some reason. Yeah, New America was one of the more, like, kind of densely packed build areas, which makes sense. Just because, like, in terms of audience, even for myself, like, most people tend to be from America. It's like 50% skewed to America. You know, you're like the guys who watch YouTube and Twitch the most, it would seem. So there's a lot of ye. Not a chandelier. Yeah, the chandeliers are fucking amazing. There's some, like, really cool just Pokemon art here. Look at that chandelier. Look like the Groudon, like the Deoxys, Jirachi, Kyogre fighting. Mega Rayquaza coming in here too. Unfortunately, I'm American. I'm so sorry for your loss. No, you're grand. You're grand. Oh, God. Yeah, I always just stream. I stream more so the EU times just because on my end it suits me a bit easier. But actually, no, even with that said, like, on weekends and that, we have, like, weekend streams. I imagine people East Coast will be able to catch those a bit more. On weekdays and that, they suit West Coast a little bit better. If you don't have work that day. I'm based in the EU, though, and Ireland is, like, my home and, like, where I love to be. You know, so it's just how it works out. But we try our best for like time zones and that. Try our best. I'm on East Coast. I'm not an issue catching your streams. I'm glad. I'm glad. You know, if you ever can't catch them too, you know, it's just archive channel. Watch VOD highlights too. You know, there's other ways to view them. Wouldn't be America without our Walmart overlords. Someday they'll rule the world. You cannot escape them. The Walmart Project. Well, in fact, the first Walmart was in the state of Arkansas. As a Walmart associate, I can say this is the cleanest Walmart. Also, I'm the only one working here. Walmart gang. Arkansas? Look, I'm not going to pronounce it right. I'm not going to pronounce it right. I struggle, okay? Oh, he's like a miniature city as well. Got one tucked away in there. Arkansas. Arkansas, is it? I will probably forget that, and I do apologize. Union Station, travel by train. Arkansas, okay. God, it's just fucking weird. Why would you pronounce it like that? It's just fucking weird. I'm messing with you. It's actually a bit surprising because I know that like like a lot of like English words are spelled differently in America, and it's just simplified them a bit. Like you spell them as they sound. Well, Arkansas just kind of like stands out a little bit, you know? Funny. The French. Oh, they got you. Oh, hello, Mr. Eagle. How you doing? The gun up here, Eddie Eagle. Oh no. Oh god. You can tell like where the build site ends. So like there's probably a bit more of America here that has yet to be touched, and there obviously is Mexico in here too. We're gonna cover all of that eventually. We will kind of build our way further south here. I don't know what we would like kind of put as the name for this area. I was thinking like the Caribbean, even if though that's more of like the islands. Just as a way to kind of like categorize the area. I think Caribbean kind of works for it. Central America? Yeah, Central America works. Central America works. It does, it does. It sounds a bit silly, but could do Central America. I'll probably do that. We have New America. Well, I mean, we label it as New America. We'll have New Central America, and then we'll have New South America, too. Probably should have, in hindsight, we probably should have called it New... Well, we should have just called it United States. New United States. That would have saved us the problem, wouldn't it? It's too late now to change it. But it is what it is. Should be alright. Here's New Las Vegas. He's like the sniper from Fallout taking aim in the intro cutscene. Welcome to fabulous New Vegas. Got the Strip. A lot of the casinos here. I always forget the name of it. Was that the Bellagio? Bellagio Casino. This is Eiffel Tower from the Paris, Las Vegas. Went there. The Willy Wonka slot machine. Oh Jesus! I did not play on the Willy Wonka slot machine this time when I was in Vegas, because I was there a while back. Met up with German Italics again. They had new Willy Wonka slot machines, but I'd learned my lesson, and I did not have alcohol in my system. So you know that's really what saved me if you think about it. Oh God. What is this? Seen this? Well, hello again. We were unable to build Boy Base in your planet's build stream. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is the Mario Galaxy level. Boy Base, yeah. And you got like the water bit, and there's like a star at the very bottom. I remember checking this out. Oh God. Being around Germa sounds scary. Well, it's funny because like we didn't know he was there. And it was just me and Italics hanging out, but we took the picture, and then we took like 4 of them. And he kept showing up in all of them. But like he got closer to the camera each time. It was really confusing. Like, we thought he wasn't able to hang out with us, but apparently he found a way. Oh, rip Blockbuster, Jesus. This is the first last Blockbuster, all others are fake. Shout out to when Blockbuster could buy Netflix and turn them down. When it was like no money to them. Oh, Jesus. And this is what's become a Blockbuster now. Oh, dear. Guys, we gotta get at least 1 Starbucks in. I think there's more of them as we go. Oil platform out there for New Alaska as well. Part of its territory. We got all like the West Coast kind of built up too. How's Ohio doing? Where the fuck actually is Ohio? I could check it out, but I don't actually know where it is. Pixar. A little bit of the Golden Gate Bridge just being destroyed. It's south of Canada. That doesn't narrow it down, I'm gonna be honest. The center of North America. Okay, so like, there's a giant Costco next to it. Okay, that helps. Is that Costco? A big fucking building. What is this? Oh, this is the Overlook Hotel from The Shining, of course. Oh, that's fantastic. Really good movie if you haven't seen it. Oh, God, it's so fucking creepy. If we look closely, we'll find Jack Nicholson with an axe in there somewhere. RTC's ending as a big building. Is this Costco? No, it's hard to find. I found Wyoming. I didn't know that existed. There's South Dakota. Okay. Relation to North and South Dakota. Where are we going? Where are we going? It's east. Okay, there's a Target. I see Arthur. It's south a bit now. I see the IKEA. It's where the corn is. Where's the corn? Okay. So this is Ohio. We're in Nebraska. Corn, corn, corn. Hello, I'm from Iowa. Doesn't much represented with a giant corn. That's not quite Ohio though, is it? Further east. There's a Culver's. There's Costco. Is this Ohio? Is this the fabled, the promised land? At Aperture Science and like the cow. You were right above it. Wait, was this a bigger Costco? Hang on. Hell is real. Okay, I think we found Ohio. I think we found it. Yeah, here it is. Oh no. You've arrived. Oh god, and here's the massive Costco of Ohio. They got a KFC as well. Welcome to hell, seems cozy. Enjoy the buffet. Everyone's like freaking out. What's in here? Tourist Center for Ohio History. Map of the Midwest. Oh my god, it's 100. There's gotta be something on at least one page. Okay, Ohio's real fucking weird. Oh no. Yeah, here's the Midwest. Fun Ohio facts. Population of Ohio is 11.69 million, 2.4 times Ireland population. Ohio is the home to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. McDonald's frequently tests products in Columbus, Ohio. Why did they test it in Ohio? Wendy's started in Ohio too. The Wrights designed and built the first airplane here. Cash register was invented in Ohio. Ohio has 109 6-foot concrete corn statues. In Dublin, Ohio. Cleveland is like half abandoned. Like, Ohio fun fact. No one's here. No one's been in Cleveland. 7 presidents have been born in Ohio. 24 astronauts have been born from Ohio. Ohio is the only non-standard shaped flag in the US. Drew Carey was born in Cleveland. God help us all. Ohio will consume us all. Ohio once had the drug capital of America. Ohio is Grandpa's cheese barn. Ohio was once technically at war with Michigan. The name Ohio is a reference to how the state is named Ohio. Ohio state pastime is consuming the souls of... Okay, alright, it's getting weird again. Why is there a thick fog all of a sudden? No, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, Ohio's fucking scaring me. I don't like this. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Escape Ohio. We're just fleeing New America. I gotta go. Okay, we have 2 more plots to visit. I don't know if I ever saw that before. Someone made a statue of me. Statue of RT, I think. RTGame skin. Oh, that's very sweet. The statue of LibRT. Bless. Thank you. What's wrong with Ohio RT? It's just people get real fucking weird whenever it comes up. I don't know why. It's always Ohio. It's not. If I mention like Chicago, it's like people aren't just like don't start like chanting. It's weird. Like, oh, like, you know, what are you doing in Atlanta? You know, oh yeah, you're having like a good time in like Austin. You're in Ohio. Ohio. Like, people get weird. People get real fucking weird. I don't get it. I don't know. Oh, welcome to New Atlantis, by the way. Of course, in our version of Earth, Atlantis is very much alive and kicking. It has not been flooded, and we've actually like separated the ocean a bit just to kind of reclaim it. It is very clearly defined by this kind of water wall and like the low build limit. It's like for the start and build limit of this, like see, you weren't allowed to go too far above the ocean, I believe. I think a few people skirted around it with stuff like trees, but you can kind of see it in effect as you go. Everything is kind of just like a bit sunken. Including FedEx for some reason. I don't know what happened there. He said Atlantan Diglett as well, lest we forget the Diglett regional variants. King Diglett of Atlantis. He ate Jason Momoa to gain this power. It sounds about right. It sounds about right, honestly. Oh, God. Yeah, so there's a lot of boxes to kind of like build down and like hollow out Atlantis more than anything. You can really see it with some of these. It's got some cool underground structures here. It honestly looks amazing just even from the overworld. Like the ocean really like defines this one. I love like just the difference in the aesthetic again. There's another Yogg Labs. Yogg Labs is doing fucking well. Don't forget the Pog Labs as well. And of course, the Atlantis monster rising out from the depths. Oh no. Very menacing. New Atlantis was a really fun one. Like, Again, I just thought with the premise that it was just a lot more interesting. And it's nice that this is like its own. It gave us something like kind of new just in the Atlantic for the New Earth project too. Spiced it up just a little. Might do another one, like maybe in the ocean at some point. It might be fun to just kind of designate a plot and do it, but make it like different, you know? With the space we've got in the oceans, it is possible for us to theoretically go forever. With the New Earth project. I want to at least finish the country builds more than anything. And then maybe if we just do future Minecraft builds, we simply just pick a bit of the ocean and add to it, if that makes sense. The more I think about it, I don't think we're going to finish the New Earth project by the end of the year. I think this will roll on to next year. But honestly, I think that's okay if it does that. I don't think that's the worst thing. I think we just take our time with it. Let people build. We've so much space. Two more years. Oh god, could you imagine? Yeah, speaking of space, here's a build where we didn't have as much of it. So for Greenland, this was the domes. And this made for a really interesting change. These ones are really cool, because you had to build inside the dome. You had a lot of vertical space, but you couldn't also go down that much. So like these are like really distinguished ones. Even kind of hopping back in here, you can kind of see like the change. I think the most notable one, where is it? I mean, there are several domes here to check out. The domes were two of my favorite streams. I love the dome builds. Yeah, so in particular, this is the dark dome. This is the dome where we decided to blot out the sunlight. And this one is spectacular because you just go inside and like just look at it. So like no light actually comes in here. This all has to be like kind of illuminated by blocks that are being positioned here. Like this one is just spectacular to actually look at. This is the void dome. This one really stands out as one of the more distinct builds. Like, absolutely love how this one turned out. We're only getting some light in here just because it can't all render right now. We're back in Ohio, it seems. Yeah, the domes were really fun to do. And it just made for like a nice little tweak on Greenland. Well, Greenland. Like they all turned out really well. All the domes have like a bit of identity and personality too. I mean, you obviously get it with the void dome. You know, I think there's no questions asked there. We have like two of each one. Here's like the other clear dome. This one has a lot of stuff like kind of hanging from the ceiling. It has this, like these big structures just like in the top corners too. People built up for this one in particular a lot more. It's really cool. I love looking back at these ones. Have you played Hollow Knight? I have. There's a whole series of that on YouTube. Did a lot of streams of Hollow Knight. Oh, the domes are fantastic. And just on a more peaceful note then, one more thing. Because we've been almost streaming like 4 hours. We're going to check out just one more quick little spot just on the retour. As we do this, I want to say thank you so much to everyone that has participated on the server and contributed to New Earth. Plots are still open off stream. You're welcome to keep building away. We are going to be opening up New South America very soon that you can check out. If you're subscribed on Twitch, you're more than welcome to join. You can type !server to get the login info that you need. And you join the Discord server too for kind of like be involved with the community there. Please do if you want to like kind of take part in the project. We're going to be checking out more builds and we'll be doing a build stream next week. We're going to pick out a new area then. Also, a massive thank you to all of the mods because we would not be able to do this without them. It's too big of a project basically, and we need mods on hand to actually make sure that this is actually able to function and we can actually organize something of this scale. Thank you. Special thanks like to all the mods. Mods and admins. And on that note, this is Iceland. Iceland, officially on the New Earth server, has been claimed by the mods. This is actually a private little island, so they get a plot too. This is basically the mod island on the server. That's what we've done with Iceland, because it's a small enough build area. I don't think it's built big enough of a plot. This is kind of like the mod island home, and we will check this out proper a little bit more a bit later. Like some of the mods have yet to kind of have a chance to hop on or anything like that. We played in this and built this bit on our own time. I actually built this little house here, Mr. Snow's abode. This was me. Don't think there's anything too cursed. Don't think there's anything cursed. There might have been at some point. This is where Mr. Snow lives. There's Mr. Snow. Oh, okay, yeah, that just ignore that. Just ignore that. But yeah, I thought that would just be, that's what we're gonna do with Iceland, because it's just too small of a plot, basically, to have its own separate build. It would just basically be like another ocean build. So Iceland has been conquered by the mods, and they're just kind of like popping a few builds on it. And I've got one too. I've got the snow abode. What's on top of the house? That is unfortunately yeah, it's very it's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. We might delete that. We might delete that. What the fuck? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh jeez. What the fuck was that? I shouldn't have looked at the mountain. What was that sound effect? Was that fucking THX? Oh no. I don't know what that was. That's so loud. I don't know what that was. Did I click something? I think it was the goat horn. What's a goat horn? Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Oh god. But yeah, so we're gonna work on building Iceland up a little bit more on our end. It's a random event in the server. That's unfortunate. And if you too would like to be deafened at a random interval, if you type !server in the chat, you too can join. Oh Jesus. I think on that note, we're gonna wrap up the stream there for tonight. We've been going 4 hours. It's been a lengthy stream. I still don't have like an end card or anything. My setup is so scuffed. Like this is all I have. Oh, Minecraft's gone now. Okay, I ruined it. Yeah, let me just I don't have anything. It's because I'm not at home right now. I'm in the Yogscast offices, and I just haven't got much of a chance to like kind of set up like some of the usual stream things that I have, or to get them working. Let me see if I can like even get the sub credits up. Give me one moment. I would like to have them. I think I can get those. Hang on. Hi, welcome to OBS. There we go. Hang on, let me get the text gone. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's all worked out. When will you be doing a stream with the Yogs? I've done loads of streams with the Yogs. I've been on the Yogscast Jingle Jam loads this last while. You can check them out on their channel. You just keep it like this in the future, to be honest. With the text, though, you know, with the text over it, yeah? Text has got to be there. It adds a lot. Professional Irish streamer. Oh, Jesus. With the goat horn, too, please, of course. Yeah, actually, speaking of doing stuff with Yogs, a YouTube video went up earlier tonight with the Yogs. It was from Nintendo Switch Sports and we played it on their channel. If you want to watch Lewis actually break one of my Switch controllers, you can do so. Highlights of that are now up. You can go give that a watch. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who gave bits. Thank you to everyone who gave subs as well. Thank you to the mods as ever for being on hand. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I will be back next. I don't know what day just yet. I have to actually figure that out my own end. Actually, I'll be back next tomorrow because I think I'm doing my last Jingle Jam stream. I'm heading home on Thursday, so I probably won't be streaming then. It'll probably be Saturday. I'll probably be back on Saturday and we'll do some more Persona then. That'll probably be the next stream, yeah. Can't think of another day when I'll be live. Maybe I might squeeze in some Pokemon Shiny hunting ahead of then. I'll see how I feel on Thursday when I get back. Oh, I gotta get my text back. Yeah, probably like the next main stream will be on Saturday and we'll do some more Persona then. I want to press on with this next arc and check it out. I'm very excited for it. Please keep this text on always. No, it's so bad. I've had to just improv it today. I've had to improv it. I had to improv it yesterday too. It's fine. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, speaking of Yogs, well, I'm going to leave you in their care. They're still streaming for the Jingle Jam Hat Films, I believe, have the show floor. Not entirely sure what they're doing. But it'll be a good time. Go say hey to them. Go support them. Go donate to charity if you can. Yeah, thanks for coming, folks. I'll see you later in the week. Have a good one. Take care.